Thanks so much for joining for the Wednesday night live sale. It's day 3 of 7 days of super sale. We are going to have a super fun night tonight because I brought all kinds of different unique items. We are going to have some paper packs, some ephemera packs, some of the usual, but tonight I brought some antique French brass stamps. I brought antique French chandelier crystals. I brought the porcelain little penny dolls and the bisque, German bisque dolls. They're called Frozen Charlottes, some of them. I brought those. I brought bingo cards. I brought metal ephemera bits and bobs, metal tags, numbered tags. I brought antique skeleton keys. I brought ledger page packs and the male ephemera packs that we made. I'm calling them male, but you'll see. They're more manly looking, so I brought some of those. And then, of course, we have print pack night tonight. So tonight I have tons of 8.5 by 11 printed paper packs. They're all digitals of mine that I've designed, and I've printed them out for you guys so you actually get the printed pack instead of like a digital download that you have to go have printed. So we'll be doing those. I have some super deeply discounted print packs. They're all deeply discounted because basically I printed these over a year ago and I just didn't have time to bag them up and get them ready. Some of them are Christmas themed and we could have used them for this year's Christmas journal, but they were on a shelf and I forgot about them. So anyway, there's all kinds of print packs. We have some prints that they're just mixed packs where maybe I was looking at making a pack, but I wasn't sure which print or which image I wanted to include. So there's a ton of print packs tonight. There's like 170 packs. So we're going to have fun with that. And then let's see what else. There's so many things. I have so many things to choose from to pull that sometimes it's hard to like narrow it down. But I was going to do like an all manly grunge, steampunky, whatever night tonight, but I feel like I want to mix in some other themes because what if you're not into that, right? Like what if you don't make that kind of journal or whatever? So we are going to have mixed things. I have some boxes of antique French hardware and they come in their original antique little French cardboard boxes with some beautiful advertising on them. And inside they're just jam-packed full of snaps and buttons and eyelets and all kinds of things like that too. So we have so much paper. We have rag paper books from the 1700s tonight. I have tiny books tonight. We have everything that you can think of. I told you, this super sale, I'm going to bring you everything that you could ever dream for making a junk journal. And then it's up to you to pick and choose what you want, right? And so tomorrow night, I believe we're going to do the sewing night, where we have all of the lace packs, the French sewing packs, the French sewing boxes. There's a lot of French sewing things. We have embroidery patterns. I have the sewing, like the dress pattern tissue, but it's antique French from the 1800s. So tomorrow night, we're going to have a lot of girly themed, but we'll also have some of the manly things tomorrow night. Like tonight, we're going to have some of the girly things tonight. So I'm going to I'm going to mix them so that you're not bored if you're here for one thing or another. And also tomorrow night, we're going to have more ephemera packs and ledger packs and all those kinds of things. I'll do a little bit of books here or there. Tonight, we don't have a ton of books. It's just a couple of offerings. So yeah, we've got lots and lots of things for you guys. We have been busy. Both my son and my daughter are helping me, plus I have 2 employees that are helping me. So we have been very busy, all 4 of them working behind the scenes and, just trying to keep everything smooth and organized and running. So far we are on task, which is good, meaning this super sale runs for 7 days. Today's day 3. That means we have Thursday night, tonight, right? Wednesday. We have Thursday, we have Friday, we have Saturday, and we have Sunday evening. All sales begin at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then after Sunday, as we have been going through the week, we have been sorting your stuff and partially preparing your invoices. That way, early next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we should have you invoiced and we should have shipped your packages. So you're not going to get an invoice for anything that you buy during the super sale until early next week. When you get that invoice next week, if you have shopped with me for a while, you have a couple of payment options. If this is the first time you've shopped for me, when you get your invoice next week, it's going to come to you in your text messages because you register via your text messages. So you're going to get your invoice in your text messages. And if you're new here, you're going to pay your invoice right then. Once you pay your invoice, or even before you pay your invoice, you're going to get a tracking number emailed to you. Mostly tracking will run before invoicing because we're pretty caught up with packing stuff and sorting stuff. So you're going to get a tracking number in your email. If you have shopped with me for a while, 5 or so invoices, you have a couple payment options, because if you've been here a while, you know that, there's a lot of things to choose from, right? And so if you do need to spread out your payments, plus it's holiday season, we have a lot of other, gifts to buy and all that kind of stuff, right? So if you should find that you need more payment options than what Square is offering you now, I take all credit and debit cards. There's Cash App, there's Afterpay, there's Apple Pay, there's Google Pay, there's all the things, right? All the normal payment methods, that's what I accept. So if you've shopped here for a while, you can choose to spread out your payments, and this is how it works. You pay half when you get your invoice. You pay the other half anytime you choose, all the way up till January 6th. If you don't pay it by January 6th, then you and I will have to have like a not happy conversation. I just don't want to turn into a debt collector, right? So if we push it out till January 6th, hopefully that gives us enough time to figure out what we need to do. It's after the 1st, maybe you get another paycheck, etc. So that's what I'm offering. Square itself offers Afterpay, which is for interest-free payments. Square offers it. It is not something that I have any input in, or I don't even know about it. When you guys use Afterpay, it doesn't, it tells me you used Afterpay, but it doesn't tell me anything else. So when you use Afterpay, your items are shipped to you right away. If you wait till paying after January 6th, your items will ship after January 6th. If you pay right when you get your invoice, your stuff will ship right then. So that's the way that all works. If you are new here, you can register. I forgot to put the pin in. I was running so far behind today. I had to take my son to the doctor. The doctor was running 45 minutes behind, as like the one day you're like, hey, I've got something to do today. Let me get this pin in here. So I'm going to give you guys my cell phone number. The cell phone number is where you register to purchase. So here is my cell phone number, and this is where you register to purchase. I've pinned it to the top of the chat box. It's also in the description box below the video. So if this is your first time here, or you have not registered, like maybe you shopped last year with me, but you didn't register through text messages, you need to register via text. That means pulling out your actual cell phone and typing up a text message to me. My phone number is in the description box. It's pinned in the chat box. And what you do is you send me your first name, your last name, and your mailing address, exactly how you want me to make your label for your package, right? To ship your package. The other thing I need from you is an email address. And again, that's where your tracking numbers go. So right now I can't text you your tracking numbers. They go by email. So that's how that works. You have to register before you claim something. And if you've ever seen a sale here, you guys, you're not shy. When you want something, you claim it, right? And so a lot of times things sell out very quickly. So you need to register now, even if you're thinking of shopping tonight. And then that way, when something is being shown that you do want, you're already registered, and then you can claim it. And the way that you claim items here is by typing your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name. And then you can tell me if you want 1, 2, 5. You can tell me if you want choice A or choice B. And the only thing I ask is that you don't use the X, like don't say your name and X for meaning ×2, because YouTube kicks out the comments with the X like that. So just make sure you just, if you're claiming 2, just put your first name, first 3 letters of your last name, and the number 2, and I'll know what you mean. So you're going to claim items right live in the chat. It goes very quickly usually. Sometimes it doesn't, but mostly it does. So just be aware, if you've already registered, you don't need to wait for a confirmation from me. Once you send your information over there, you're free to claim stuff. And then whenever I see a claim from a new person, I will verify that I have your information in my text messages. And as long as you've sent it, we're good to go and we can just move right on with the sale. But so that's kind of how the sale works. Again, shipping will take place early part of next week. I'm going to upgrade everybody's shipping to at least priority mail. I'm also upgrading if we use UPS, which usually they can deliver a little bit faster. They don't get quite as backed up as USPS does this time of year. So I will make every attempt to ship it and get it to you in time for Christmas. However, we are cutting it very, very close. I know some of you will not get your packages by Christmas. So I'm just saying I will try my best, but unfortunately, because I was sick, we had to delay the sale a week and now we're pushing it. So that's what's happening with shipping. If you have a question about something that I'm doing here in the live sale tonight, something I'm selling, if you have a question about how the sale works or something like that, type it in all caps so that I can see your question. If you're talking to me directly, use all caps. I won't think you're yelling at me. And that's just how to, like, it gets my attention because you guys are all having your own conversations in my live chat. You're talking about weather and pets and all kinds of things, right? And I encourage you to do so. But that also makes it hard for me to see people's questions. And that's why I ask that you use all caps. That way I can see your question. If you want to claim in all caps, you can do that too. I don't think you have to, but if you want to claim in all caps, you can do that. And then if you have any other questions after the purchase, anything like that, you can just text me those questions. I communicate via text only. I don't use email and I don't use Messenger. I just text you, you text me. That's the way it works. Okay, so are we good to go tonight, guys? Are we good to go? I tried to roll through that as fast as I can. Those of you that have been here a long time, you're probably tired of hearing it. So anyway, we're going to have fun. There is a little bit of a lag sometimes, and that's because everybody's internet speed is different. And so if you're having lag or my voice is not lining up with my mouth or whatever, going out and coming back in can refresh that, and it can definitely help cut down the lag. There will be lag no matter what you do, no matter where you are, no matter what internet service provider you have. It's just the nature of how internet works. If I'm in Arizona, first of all, everything ships from Arizona. If I'm in Arizona and you're in Maine, it does take a few seconds for it to, go across the internet to you. So there is a little bit of lag, and I do try to account for that when I'm typing the items in. But again, everybody is going to have different lag. So yeah, I know sometimes it's frustrating when it doesn't line up. The other thing that you can do is you can watch the YouTube live sale on your TV through the YouTube app on your TV. If you have a smart TV, usually there's a YouTube app there. You can watch the live sale on the TV, which gives you the big screen so you can see the items better. And then you can claim and see the chat and all of that kind of stuff. The chat usually isn't visible on the TV, but you can have chat open on your cell phone or on your iPad and have it just in your lap. And that way you're watching the TV and you can have the volume through the TV, and then on your phone or your iPad or whatever you're using to look at chat, you don't have the volume turned on. And that's honestly the best way to watch. It's also it's most enjoyable for you because you get to sit in your comfy chair and, your beverage, your snack, whatever, and you're just kind of reading chat on your iPad or something like that. So, and a lot of you watch on computers too. And so everybody's watching on different devices, which also causes different lag. Okay, so we have done some upgrades to some streaming hardware today. And so if you see me looking up there, it's because I'm looking at the other two monitors that are up there. All right, so I think we're good to go. Y'all look good over there. I can see all of the chat rolling. I can see how many people are in here. Looks like we're pretty good. So a lot of you guys asked for some of the items the items I'm bringing tonight. A lot of you guys asked for, and so when I bring the item to the table and sell it, we're just going to go first person after the go. I know some of you did ask and have waited for them. However, I don't know who that was. It was probably 6 months ago. So when I bring the items tonight, I'm going to give them to the first people who claim after the go. So I'm going to show you the item and then I'm going to type it into chat. and you're looking for me to type it into chat. And then once you see from Inked Paper Art, and it'll have the item description and the price, and the last word says go, that means it's time to claim right then and there. And if you are fast and you claim, then usually you get it. Some things I have enough for everyone, other things I might only have one of. And so that's why we use the first person after the go. Okay, so how are you guys? Thanks so much for joining for day 3. Got all that businessy stuff out of the way. Thanks so much for joining. I have been having fun going through all kinds of bins and boxes, and I've been doing it for weeks, and it's really nice because you get to rediscover a lot of things you forgot about. Thank you for the thumbs up. Very much appreciated. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you, Diana. So yeah, it's been fun. I've been finding a lot of things that I kind of forgot about, didn't know I had, etc. So that's good. It's also really helpful for me to clean out a lot of inventory. I know I'm supposed to be cleaning out inventory, but I have, I think 14 boxes waiting to ship in France, and we're going to ship them the end of December so that they get here after January 1st. And that's the way I'm working that. So I'm making a lot of room on shelves, but there's already stuff that's purchased waiting to ship over from France. And most of the things I sell are European. I do have some American things occasionally, but lots and lots of things. Thank you very much. I've got to get some more things right now. Thank you. So guys, I think we're ready to go. What did you guys have for dinner tonight? I'm very hungry. I work and then I forget to eat. But what did you guys have for dinner tonight? For those of you that had dinner already, what did you guys have for dinner? What did you guys have? Oh, I'm feeling much better. Chili sounds good for colder weather. Definitely. Tomato soup, white bean chili. Look at you guys. It must be cold where y'all. Not dinner time yet. Yeah, it's only 4 o'clock for me here, but a bowl of Rice Krispies. Send me over a pizza. That would be funny. Hubby brought home burgers. That's a good hubby. No dinner yet. You had tacos. Look at you guys. Tomato and avocado salad. That looks good. Spaghetti is cooking. Orange chicken. You're making orange chicken. I love that. Love that. Look at you guys. Starbucks. That's what I actually had. I had my normal coffee this morning, but they didn't put my extra shot in, so I didn't feel it. And so then I needed a Starbucks when I took my son to the doctor, and I got chai tea because I was afraid like having too much caffeine, you know. So I got chai tea and it was really good. I don't usually get Starbucks, but yeah, got that one. I'll eat whenever we're done here. So it'll be later, but yeah, I'll eat. Unseasonably warm. Uh-oh. Oh, and flooding too. Well, stay safe. Hopefully everyone will be okay. Swedish meatballs. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. You guys are all good cooks. That all sounds wonderful. Yes, it does. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's flip this camera down. I have a bunch of stuff out on the table. It will look like a hot mess. I will explain and we will get going here. Okay, so camera number 2 right there. What do I have? This over here just looks like a black hole, but what these are is these are the large French brass stamps, and every single one of them is different. So you're gonna have different, these are like for companies, you know, these aren't for, I mean, we're gonna use them for arts and crafts, but these are business stamps. And so these are from France. And they're all different. They all have, like, this is the little number one. This one, I don't know what it says. But so these are brass stamps in this box. And I have a ton of different ones of them. So we're going to look at some of those tonight. There's the oval one. I think I showed you that one. There's that one. Maybe I showed you that one too. I don't know. But there's a lot of them. So these are like corporate company stamps, lots of interesting marks. So think about like when we make ID cards, these are the kinds of stamps you might stamp on an ID card. They're just great stamps to have for just doing those little embellishments, like making your own labels all kinds of things really. And if you notice, they're brass. So when they're brass like this, oftentimes you can use them for wax seals or to stamp in wax as well. You will have to be careful with them. What I suggest you do is keep them on ice and then stamp in your wax. Keeping your wax seals, whatever kind of wax seal you're using, super, super cold is the best way to make wax seals. That way, when you stamp it in, it releases and doesn't pull all the wax, and the wax doesn't get stuck in it. So anyway, brass stamps. This bowl right here has the bisque, these are the German bisque dolls. And so there's a bunch of different sizes of these German bisque dolls. And I probably have like a little bit too much light going for them now, but you'll see them better here in a minute when I clear off this desk. So these are German bisque ones, and there's a bunch of different ones of those, different shapes, different sizes, different bonnets, all kinds of stuff. And then I have these kind. These little girls or boys, these are little bisque dolls also. And this is the kind of bisque doll. It's a head and a body. And then you would either have cloth arms, like a cloth body that you would sew and attach with little arms and legs. You might have stick arms and legs. You might have had like a bisque or a composition arm and leg that would move. But these are the bodies of those. So I have those. There's several different styles of that. And so you might be asking, okay, well, what are you going to do with them? Many, many mixed media creators use this kind of thing and are looking for this kind of thing for their art. So there's that. Over here in all of this bubble wrap, we have chandelier crystals. And so these ones were either never used. I don't think they were ever used because they're sealed in this little bubble wrap bag. But I do have some of them that I can get to and show you. And so they're long style chandelier crystals like this. And these are great for, again, you could use them for mixed media, but these are great for little charms or tassels on your junk journal. If you make a very, very elegant junk journal, you might want to attach one of these out on the outside of the spine of a junk journal. And it has its hardware so that you can do that. So that's what these ones are. And then I have different ones here. This is a big old bag of them. These are the little round bead shaped ones. So I have those for you guys. There's a bunch of antique chandelier crystals, different kinds. So whatever shape you're looking for, like these are super long ones like this. We have those ones also. I'm going to get some more things. Thank you very much. And so we have those. There's even super, super big ones. Like, look at the size of these. Like that. And it actually has like a little clip where it would clip on. Like a little ring clip. And so it is massive. You could clip that on the edge of a journal. And there's a couple other shapes and sizes of those. We made junk journal little metal tag packs. And so there's a variety of different vintage and antique brass and enameled tags in these. And so there's packs of those. My son just made me a bunch of vintage antique skeleton key packs. So these are all true antique skeleton keys, all different shapes and sizes and fanciness and more plain and whatever. But yeah, there's packs of skeleton keys. And skeleton keys are getting hard to find, and they're also getting very expensive. We have tons of newspapers. You guys asked for newspapers the other day. I have a variety of French ones in this pile. French newspapers. I also have American newspapers. These are antique American newspapers. They're actually from the New York Daily Tribune. And so these ones date to the 1800s. And I've got a bunch of packs of those. So this is great for collage material. This is, again, great for those mixed media artists. They have a bunch of different typography in them. There's ads, all kinds of articles. They're just great material to play with. All right, and then I said I have bingo cards. I have a lot of these. They're all the same kind of blue bingo cards. And these are not like your little cardboard flimsy ones. These ones are thick board. And what these are great for, they're great for a variety of things, right? You could start this off as a mixed media canvas, and you could just, put a little gesso, you could rough it up, you could sand it, you could stain it or spray it. You could do a lot of things, right? You could just do paper collage on it. But what these are really great for, since they're that big, thick board, is to put 2 holes off to the side and use the ring binding method and make little ring bound journals. And I have enough where you could get like a front and a back cover, or you could just get a front one and then make your own back cover out of another, like, book board kind of material. That way you're only using one actual vintage bingo card. But I've got bingo cards. They also make great writing boards and journals, just basically canvases. But I've got a stack of those. So there's those. I've got mini books. Look at this cute little mini. His cover is loose, but he's super cute little mini book. I mean, he's very, very small. My hands are tiny, but I've got rag paper books from the 1700s. I don't know what else I have. Let's do some. We have, I don't know. There's stencils here. I've got actual antique French wax seals. I've got ephemera packs. We're going to start with paper. We're going to start with an ephemera pack, and then we're going to slowly work our way into this kind of stuff. Let me make some room because, of course, I pull all the things out and I leave myself 0 working room. So let's move all of the fragile things and let's get started. Let's get started. Alrighty. So up first tonight, I put those big brass stamps in a strawberry box from Costco. It actually was a great way of containing them. All right, for paper packs, paper packs. Let me go grab the manly ephemera pack for the night. Let me go grab it. I found us so much good stuff. I found French ledger packs. Beautiful, beautiful large French ledger packs with fancy calligraphy. There's 61 of those. I found us the rag paper dictionary packs, where we have a bunch of different rag paper dictionary pages, all French rag paper. There's 70 packs of that. I also found us, these are packs of receipts or gas bills or some type of French ephemera. And I found bunches of packs of that. And so every pack has a number of pieces and different colors of paper in there. So there's those little ephemera packs. And I'm still looking for the male ephemera. I don't know where to put them. I've already lost my things. Ooh, look at these. Look at these. Look at these. You can't see because of glare, but look at these. These are antique French letter covers, right? So envelopes, letter covers, and we made packs. And then in the back of every one of these packs we put stamp collection pages. So you get a sheet of old antique stamps and you get a pack of French letter covers. And they're all different kinds of letter covers. So envelopes, basically. Envelopes and stamps. We made lots of packs of those. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Oh, here they are. I found them. And these are our male ephemera packs for the night. We made these ones. So you get French ledger, you've got SNH green stamps, you've got a postcard back here, the number card, the man cabinet card tonight, and in the back you have a French stock certificate with the little tickets. And so there's a bunch of different packs of these, and they all have their stock certificates with the seals back there. So this is where we're going to start. And as you can see, like I could pull 100 different ephemera packs right now. We have been so busy making them. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. So much stuff. Okay. We're going to get started with these. These guys. There's 54 available. 54. I'm going to open it up and show you what's inside. Then I'm going to type it into chat, and if you want one, you can just tell me how many. Just claim it with your name, basically. Okie doke. I'm having fun, like I said, digging through all these things that I forgot about. So it comes with a little paper clip, and that's just to keep it safe and all nice looking whenever, we ship it to you. So just pop that paper clip off if it comes off. And then first up, you have the number card. That's what's in front. These are nice vintage number playing cards. There's that. A man cabinet card. So they're all male photos. Some of them have advertising in the back. Some of them don't. Some of them have advertising in the front. And so a cabinet card, it's a big, thick, hard cabinet card. So it's roughly 5 by 7. Then some type of vintage, antique, whatever kind of postcard. Some of them have better backs than fronts. Some of them have better fronts than backs. But either way, it's a beautiful piece of ephemera. The SNH page, which has stamps on both sides of it. You can take those stamps off. You can use the page as is. This is a French ledger page, and this ledger page is from 1852, and it has absolutely beautiful writing. It's got red lined on white paper, full of writing. It's a beautiful ledger page. I'm actually going to turn on an additional light there. I think that will help us. But it's a nice large ledger page, and let me measure it so that you know. Mostly you're going to get 2 journal pages out of every one of the ledger pages. It's 16 1/4 by 10 3/4. So it's a really good size ledger page. There's that one. And then the stock certificate is actually pretty good size too. So this is a French stock certificate. It's kind of like a light teal blue / green. And you can see it's beautiful up here. Beautiful. And you get all the little tickets. And look at the little numbered tickets. So you could cut these out and use these as little labels. But before I would do any cutting, I would definitely be scanning this. It's from 1928. So you can scan away. That's what it looks like. So there's the stock certificate. There's the ledger page. And I kept the red and the green. There was a whole red and green theme here. Then we have the SNH. Then we have the postcard. Then we have the mail card. Then we have the number card. So a lot of pieces in the ephemera pack. Let's go ahead. The men are a little easier to find. But it depends on, facial hair, what they're wearing, time period, all the different things. But a lot of women go faster. I think they go faster. I think there's just more women junk journal makers, and they're collecting beautiful women cabinet cards. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to type the first item in. This is going to be our ephemera pack. Ephemera pack. And this is the male stockbroker. We're going to call him a male. He's a stockbroker, but he's a thrifty stockbroker because he's got S&H grain stamps. So maybe he's trading his stocks, he's buying, he's investing, he's got his ledger page, he's all into numbers. I don't know, but that's the feel. Ephemera pack, male stockbroker. And for this pack, we're going to do 24 on this one. $24 per pack. You can claim as many as you want. There are 54 of them available. Here we go. The first item is in. If you want one, just type your name in and let me know. And then I'm going to get this going on the spreadsheet. And so here we go. Throughout the night, I will be making the spreadsheet, and that's just so that we can keep everything running smooth. So this is an ephemera pack. And the first person in for this one is, let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of requests for that one. Okay. So the first person is John B. John B, and he's claiming one pack. Then next is Veronica H. Thank you guys. Deborah Kerr, K-E-R. Then Tori B, Alice W, CC, CCR. After CC, we have Rhonda B, Dana Q. After Dana, we have a new friend, and her name is Dina. I'm going to check and see if I've got your registration information. I do. Thank you very much, Dina. I do have your information. You're all good to go. And so, hello and welcome, Dina. This is a very friendly group, as you're about to find out. Next is Karen, and this is Karen M-O-R. Worked perfectly tonight, Karen. And then there's Lena M-O-R and Karen J-O-R with a J. Deborah M-E-R. Linda A. It looks like we do have plenty of these to go around. If you want more than one, let me know. Next is Cynthia C. After Cynthia, I've got Wanda G, Christine B. After Christine, I have Barb B, Claudia B. Next is Marlene L. Hello, Marlene. And then after Marlene, Karen, you've got one. The green stamps, it does. Definitely. Then next I've got Catherine. Thank you guys so much. You're kind to me. Barbara S is next. Barbara S. And then let's see. You're not being skipped. You're going to see the order differently. I use streaming software. Streaming software timestamps the comments down to the millisecond and feeds them to me here on my site in the correct order. Everyone's YouTube is going to show a different order because it doesn't timestamp to the millisecond. So you're not being skipped. It just takes me a while to get through the list. And you're on the list. You're all good. Look at the welcomes. You guys are so great. Nita, I've got you, Nita. Nita V, thank you. And then I think Diana is claiming one. Diana B, are you claiming one? And yes, if you go out and come back in, it does refresh and fix a lot of problems. Okay, it looks like we have plenty of these left. If you join the sale late and you know, are rewatching this and you would like to add one, just tell me to add the stockbroker ephemera pack. And Diana says, yes, she is claiming. Perfect. Awesome. Let's move on to the next item. So I'm going to get this one all pinned back up nice for somebody so that they get it the way that it's supposed to get. Let's pin this. Let's pin it this way. Perfect. Okay, moving on. We're going to go to that rag paper dictionary pack. The other rag paper pack that we have for you all is a page pack that has a variety of different pages in it, but we only have this one dictionary page pack with a variety of dictionary pages in it. What does that mean? So the other one has like random bunches of different kind of rag paper pages, like novels, Shakespeare, whatever it is. And then this one is only dictionaries. So we had 54, there's still probably 20 left. Okay. So I see a little bit of an add-on there. Let me get this taken care of. Sydney would like to. Anybody else want me to add on anything? Let me know. Sydney would like to. Thank you. I've got you, Sydney. Okay, so moving on to the rag paper dictionary packs. They are lovely old rag paper dictionary. Let me show you what they look like inside. And I apologize for the glare, but like we talked about last night, the last couple nights, the only way to do this is to have stuff ready to go. And that means that it's, you know, put in its little plastic protective sleeve so that we can ship it right away. And so what you'll notice right off the bat is we've given you every different color of rag paper dictionary that there is. It goes in different formats. It's a very beautiful palette of neutral book pages. And so I've got a lot of studio lighting on right now. It's a little bit darker in person than this, but it looks really good. You'll also notice that there's different fonts because some of this is French and German. Some of this is, yes, I always forget. There is German in here. There's French. There is Italian. There probably is Latin. And this one, I don't remember where, but it's a different foreign language. So not only do you have rag paper, but you have different foreign languages, different colors of rag paper, different size, different orientation. Like this one is landscape. So a lot of different dictionary pages. Alrighty, so the dictionary comes in folios. As long as the pages will come out of the big dictionary as a folio, we leave it as a folio. Sometimes it's two separate pages. Sometimes it's falling apart like this because these are from 1700s. They're 1700s and 1800s, mostly 1700s dictionaries. They're very, very old, and sometimes they're glued in. So we try to give you folios, but if it's not coming out as a folio, you at least get 2 pages, and you can reinforce them. This one is a super large page. So when you put this one in a journal, mostly you're going to put it sideways like this. And you get 2 of those, and I'll just kind of put this out here so you guys can see. It's a good size. Like it's a big dictionary that this came out of. Okay, moving on from there. This is the one where there's 2. Look at that font on there. You get 2 pages of that. Okay. You've got 2 pages of this one. This is a 2-column. You can actually see the rag paper fibers in this paper. It's lovely. This one is a folio, right? These are all going to be reinforced when you put them in a journal anyway. It's just kind of the nature of it. This one we've cut because it was glued in, and all you do is take your binding tape and seal that back up, just like when you would reinforce. You could use a paper hinge too, or you could put it in sideways as a small page, but you get 2 of those ones. This one is a very cotton rich rag paper, and you get 2 of these. It's 2 column, nice large font for the word. So you get that. And then there's 2 of these. Again, they're just beautiful. And 1700s dictionaries are very expensive and hard to find, especially the landscape ones like this. So you get 2 pages of that. These are absolutely beautiful in a journal. You can just put them in like small pages. You could kind of separate it where you've got the one little column in the back of your journal, and then you've got the 2 like this. You could do it however you want, but they're beautiful. And last but not least is this one. These are very old. Super, super old, but it's rag paper, so it's sturdy. It's not going to fall apart on you. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 rag paper dictionary pages in this pack. So 14, and we're going to get them in here now. So this is a rag paper dictionary page pack. These guys are going to be $20. Now keep in mind, I take apart the best rag paper books, very expensive 1700s dictionaries. If you want to feel the textures of rag paper, this is a great pack for that. So they're rag paper dictionary page packs. They're $20 each. They're going in right now. Oopsie. They're going in right now. Let's try that again. There they go. Okay, so if you want some of these, I have plenty available. Claim as many as you would like. There's 70 of them available. So we have quite a few. These are always very popular. You guys like them. It's just a great way to get a variety of pages for not a lot of money, comparing what it would cost to buy one book. Jan C is first in for 1. Karen L is in for 4. Thank you, guys. And then Linda BES is next. Thank you, thank you. Jane P. And then Carrie G. After Carrie, we've got Sandy. And Sandy would like 2. So Karen for 4, Sandy for 2, everybody else for 1. Mary is in next. She would like 1. Susan L would like 1. Leslie B for 1. Beth for 1. Marlene for 1. Scrolling down. Dana Q for 1. Thank you. Then Sydney for 2. Sydney for 2 packs. Dina for 1. Maria C for 1. Deborah KER for 2. After Deborah, we've got Tiffany. Then Claudia B for 1. And after Claudia is Rhonda B for 2. After Rhonda is Jody M. Veronica. Thank you guys. Barb B. Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Sarah W. Thank you. Okay, after Sarah, Karen JOR. Nita. Shauna D for 3. Shauna D for 3 packs. Then we have Joyce. Joyce, thank you. And Tina K. Perfect. Josephine is next. After Josephine, I have Cece and Linda A. and Christine B. Maria TOR. And she would like 2. Thank you, Maria. And hello. Lynn R. Karen Karen S, Catherine, Alice W. After Alice, Lena would like to, did we already get Lena? It's kind of sticking in my mind like we did. Maybe we didn't get her, but I'll put her on there for 2. Lena for 2. Perfect. Then Brandy, Brandy S, Vicky G, Wanda G, I thought we got, but I'm going to add you because I don't know. Wanda G, thank you. Cheryl M, M-E-Y, thank you. Ann A, Ann A, and I'm going to show you the prizes for tonight too. Ann A, Sydney, can you have 4? Let me come back to that here in just a second, Sydney. Terry M, Terry M would like 1. Michaela would like 1. Michaela. Karen M-O-R. Lori. Lori S-T-O. Alice would like another one. And Alice only has 1, so we'll give her 2. Perfect, Alice. Esther would like 1. Esther. A-G-U. Perfect. Hello, Esther. Susan E-L-L would like 1. Thank you. Hello, Susan. Mother, that's so funny. Nita would like 2. Let me go find Nita's claim. Nita for 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, then I have Evelyn. Evelyn L. Evelyn. And she would like 2 total. I've got you for 2 total. Tina K, did I get you? I thought I did. Yep, Tina, you're on the list. Yep. Peggy, I did not see you. I did not see you. Do you want to just say me, Peggy? If you just claim with the word me, it will probably work. So Peggy, it's having problems with your name for some reason. Just claim with the word me and I will see you. I put you on the list for 1 though. Juliet is not on the list yet. So there's Juliet. Linda A, you are on this list, I believe. Yes, you are, Linda. Yep. Hello in France. Hello, hello. Let's see. Loretta. Loretta would like one of these. Loretta is also new, guys. Hello and welcome, Loretta. I'm going to make sure that I have your registration information, Loretta. Loretta, it may be just you shopped recent. Yes. You've only shopped, I think, with me 1 other time, Loretta. Hello and welcome. Welcome back. Perfect. Thank you so much. Loretta. I love that name. Beautiful name. And I'm going to count them here in just a second. I just want to make sure we get everybody 1. Just want to make sure we get everybody 1. Okay, so let me count these up quick and see where we're at because there's an awful lot of claims in here. Let me just see where we're at so that we know if we have extras because I know Sydney is claiming extra here. And I just want to make sure that we can do it. Nobody has more. Well, that might not be true. I think we're going to be okay because we had 70 to start with. Every time I make these, you love them as much as I do. And if you watch me make journals, I always put a rag paper dictionary page, at least 1 in a journal. I think they're perfect in there. And people really do, like the feedback I get when you guys buy journals from me, you guys tell me that you really love getting rag paper pages in the journals. You love the feel because when you're flipping through the journal pages, the rag paper pages are a completely different texture. And you guys have told me that you like that. I like it too, but it's also good to hear it from you guys. Okay, so I have 3 packs left. After what I've already called out, I have 3. And I know Sydney wanted 2. So I'm going to add 2 more to Sydney, which would leave me 1 pack left. So Sydney / Jane, you guys, I don't know if you're both on this list. You are. Jane for 1 and Sydney for 4. Is that the way that you want it, or you want me to change it? Jane for 1 and Sydney for 4. And if I do that, that would leave me 1 more pack. So anybody who didn't hear their name or anybody want 1 more, let me know now so I can add that for you. Karen S. has claimed it. Perfect, Karen. You've got 2 now. Thank you guys. That means those are sold out. Sold out. Perfect. I don't know. We need to go on the hunt for some more rag paper dictionaries. And I only buy a certain kind with a certain kind of rag paper. And it's really kind of hard to find those ones. It's not just any old paper dictionary, right? So anyway, we'll find some more for you guys. But for the time being, those are gone. Now, maybe tomorrow, maybe I don't know when, but we will have another rag paper page pack in the next couple of days. And that one has a bunch of variety of pages in it. So let me move these. These are gone. We have some men packs left. There we go. All right, so we're going to look at some French ledger now. Going to look at French ledger next. These ones, I took apart an entire dictionary, or not dictionary, an entire ledger for it. I took apart this whole ledger and we pulled all the pages out of it. And I did not skimp on your ledger page packs. I gave you 2 folios. There's 2 folios per pack. That means 4 pages. And these are super big. So you get really large, beautiful French ledger pages. These ones are super thick paper. Super thick paper here. Some are the double entry ledger, right? Because this one, you can see how it's got another header right here and another line. So some of them are double entry, like this one. They have beautiful, every single one has beautiful handwritten headers, as well as the printed headers on the French ledger pages, okay? So absolutely stunning. The handwriting of the ledger is very nice. The paper quality of the ledger is very thick, very durable ledger paper. So there's 1 folio here and a whole nother folio here. A folio is 2, look at this. I'm telling you, every page. A folio is 2 pages that are connected in the middle. And so you'll see these are connected in the middle still. And that's a folio. Look at the handwriting. Look at the headers. I love when they do this, bringing the total down. I love that. You just get a big variety of writing on these. Beautiful, beautiful. So ledger pages of this quality usually sell for quite a bit of money. You've got a stenciled page number. You've got the printed headers for the ledger page itself. And then this up here is all handwritten calligraphy. And they wrote the account, the people's names of the account up here. And this would be all their transactions. And these are dated 1914. So over 100 years old, and they're still beautiful. They're very, very large. So they are 12.5 inches by 19. 19 inches. 12.5 by 19. So you're going to get many, many journal pages from these. And you get 2 folios per pack. Okay? So 2 folios, 4 pages. Very nice durable paper. I have 61 packs because we took an entire ledger apart. And so French ledgers like this, they're not inexpensive for me to buy, but I take them apart for a variety of reasons. This one I took apart because I loved the paper and I thought you guys would also love the paper in your junk journal. So we've done that. You're free to scan the ledger pages you buy from me, create a digital, put it in Etsy, all the good things. So let's get this typed in. These are antique French large ledger pages. You get 2 folios per pack, which equals 4 pages. And we're going to do these because you got 4 pages in there. We're going to do these for $24 per pack. $24 per pack. This is good quality ledger paper. Thick headers, all the good things from France. So there's those. If you would like them, let me know. These guys here, 1914. That's the date of them. There those go officially. And let me get those on the spreadsheet. So these ones also work really well with our theme tonight. There we go. So the first person in for these is Cynthia. Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. And she would like 1 pack. And then we have Christine B. Christine B for a pack. Lena. Thank you guys. Sarah W. After Sarah, I have Carrie G. And Nita. Nita V. Diana M. If you guys collect up all my ledger page packs, you will have the best French ledger digital on Etsy. The biggest variety. All you do is scan them. They scan beautifully. And then you can just list that digital right into Etsy. So, okay, I've got Nita V, Diana M, Deborah K-E-R, Veronica H, Joyce G, Lynn R, Terry M, Claudia B, Karen L-I-M, and she would like 2 packs. Then Catherine, Evelyn would like 2 packs. Then Sandy M, and she would like 2 packs. Thank you guys. After Sandy, we've got Dina. Dina would like 2 packs. Yvonne, hello Yvonne, and she would like a pack. Susan BEC would like a pack. Linda A. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're helping me clear out a lot of inventory. Marlene is next. We've got Linda A, Juliet B, Marlene. Let's see. And then Wanda. Wanda and Barb B. After Barb, Pam, GRE. And then got off work. Hope you had a good day. Okay, so all of those people are down for 1 pack. If you would like more than 1 pack, let me know. There are still packs available. I'm going to tell you how many packs here in just a second. Get those in. Okay, for these ledger pages, I have, let's see, I've got 31 more packs because we took an entire ledger apart. So there's 31 left. Anyone want additional ones, claim it now, and then we'll move on. So I see Mickey in there for a pack. Thank you, Mickey. Leanne would like a pack. Thank you, Leanne. Shauna D would like a pack. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, guys. It's always easier to add it now, right? Okay, so there we go. We've got those down. Awesome, guys. So let me move these off the table. I see you, Loretta. I'll add you to this list. Thank you. All right, so we have some ledger left. Let me get Loretta on this list so I don't forget. Loretta, thank you. And Karen J would like one. Karen JOR. Sarah W would like to go to 2 of them. Sarah W for 2 packs. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Barb's also going to take an extra pack. Awesome, Barb. Thank you. Yep, I've got you each for 2 total. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's look at these bills or receipts, or I don't know what we call them really. But let's look at these. So we've got a variety of ephemera packs here. I'm looking for this one. This is the one we're going to start with. So there are 47 of these, and these have a variety of ephemera in them, and I'll show you. But there's 47 of this kind. Then there are 17 that look like this, and they have different colors inside of them. There's purple, right? So there's blue, purple, teal, green. There's 17 that look like that. So that's where we're going to go with those. I'm going to show you this pink pack first. And so these are great for tucking in a journal. You could use them as pages. They're really, there's some white ones back here, some pink ones. Let's open up this guy and take a look. You could use them as pages. You could scan them. You could just fold them up and tuck them into a pocket for a junk journal. This one's folded over a little bit right there. Okay. This one is dated June 1931. These are French. And so you've got a pink one. Everyone will get a pink one. That's what it looks like. It's a lovely piece of ephemera. Now, if you put this in as a page in a junk journal, it would be beautiful, right? Add some touch of color. So you get one of those pink ones. You get one that looks like this. Look at the refrigerators. Look how old that is, from 1938. Beautiful. So one that looks like that. Then you've got some regular plain colored ones. Look like this. Looks like this. So you got a lot of them in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces per pack, right? 6 pieces per pack. These measure, because measurements, right? They're important when we're making junk journals. These measure 9.5 roughly by about 6. So 6 by 9.5. Folded, they'll make the cutest little pages in your junk journal. So they'll just be folded like this, or of course you could change the, the way they go. But if you're making a cute little vintage junk journal, you get these cute little refrigerators. There's some food down here. They're just really nice pieces of ephemera. So they're 6. Let's get those in here. This is a ephemera pack. And these, they're like, basically they're gas/electricity receipts. And they're 1930s. So ephemera pack, gas, electricity, and there's 6 pieces per pack. And we are going to do these at a super sale price. I have a lot of them. There's 47 packs like this. So we're going to do these at super sale. 6 pieces for, let's do them 6 pieces for, let's do them for 8. Let's just blow them out of here at a discount price at $8 per pack. So $8 for the 6 pack. Let me get that copied and pasted in. Thank you. Alrighty, I see a lot of you, there was a little bit of a lag there. A lot of you came in before the go. If you hear your name, Yvonne, Marcella B, Cynthia, Joe Joan COR, Tori B, Sarah W, Yvonne B, Lori S. You are before the go. There was a little bit of a lag. Just come in again. We have 47, so we're probably fine. Let's get these. First person, Pam GRE. Thank you, thank you. After Pam, I have Karen. Karen L. After Karen, I've got Linda. Linda B. Then Christine. Christine B. Dina. And Dina would like 2 packs. Thank you, Dina. Tammy D. Hello, Tammy. Barb B. So Barb B. Perfect. Then I have Diana M. After Diana is Juliet, and she would like 2. Thank you. After Juliet, Brandy. Cece. Josephine. Then Susan BEC. After Susan is Rhonda. Then I have Veronica, and she would like 2 packs. After Veronica is Linda. Linda A. Joyce G. Deborah KER. Deborah KER. And then I have Deidre. Deidre, thank you. Deborah MER. Shauna D. And she would like 3 packs. Lynn R is next. Thank you guys. Tiffany is next. Then Claudia, and Claudia would like 2 packs. Marcella T would like 3 packs. Yes, Marcella T for 3 packs. Catherine would like 2 packs. Thank you. Karen J would like a pack. Lena would like 2 packs. Thank you. Jody would like a pack. Jody M. Perfect. After Jody, we have Barbara S for a pack. Karen MOR. Thank you. Then we have Nita, and Nita would like 2 packs. Sarah W for a pack. Yvonne for a pack. I'm going to have to count these pretty soon here. Yvonne, and then Alice. Joan COR. Then Lori S. Tori B. After Tori, let's see, Susan LIL. And it's probably a good time for me to stop and count. Bear with me while I count these up. I just want to make sure that we have enough for everybody. It looks like we will. Let me just count them quick. I hope you guys are having a great week. Are you guys getting all ready for Christmas? Those of you that celebrate? You getting all your shopping done and your packages wrapped, everything shipped off? Christmas is such a busy time, and I'm so appreciative that you guys are spending some time with me this week. I know it's not always easy, but I really appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, so it says we have... I have to stop right there. I have 0 packs left, guys. There's 0 packs of these left. You sold it out again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But for those of you that missed out on this pack, I have the other packs. So bear with me while I put this one away. Bear with me while I put this one away. And there we go. There we go. All right. So this one is sold out. Move it over here. Hang on just one second. I need to grab a bin. I've got paper packs sliding everywhere. That's better. Much better. Okay. Let's move on to the other types of packs. And for these ones, it says I have 17. But 2 of those, 1 of those, and 17 of these. Okay. A lot of shopping done. I'm glad you guys are getting your stuff done. As soon as I'm done with this super sale, then I can get my stuff done. I'm like a last minute shopper this year, which is really different for me because normally I'm like all prepared. But anyway, so 17 packs of this available. These packs look like this. They're all different colors, so you're not going to get exactly the same colors, but you're going to get basically what I'm showing here. Okie doke. We've got 1. Looks like that. We've got 2. Look at her cooking in her kitchen. 3. So far, all different colors. 4. Look at all the appliances. 4. This one is number 5. And this is number 6. So you got a lot of different colors going on in here. So it looks like there is 6 of these, but they're all this type. And these are dated literally 1940. So 1940. And look at the appliances. Look at the bathtub there. This is the stove. Can you imagine Thanksgiving dinner for your family on this stove? People did it. They definitely did. And here's her chilling in the evening, reading a book or a newspaper. Anyway, these are just cute to look at, honestly. This one's like a mauve color, mauve purple. And then a dark, deep cobalt. They're all different colors. There's 6 per pack. I only have 17 of them. Last minute club. That's funny. Okay, so let's see here. We've got the same exact thing, except for these are 1940s. And for these ones, let's do them at $8. We're not going to make it hard. We're just going to do them for $8. There they go. And I'm going to paste this over here. And we're just going to change that to 1940s. Okay. Now bear with me because there was only 17. Okay. So we're going to limit to 1 per person just to share the love, right? Christine B is in first. Then Jody M. Cheryl M. Marcella T. Deborah K-E-R. K-E-R. Then we have Sarah W. After Sarah is Josephine. Then we have Cece, Carrie G, Deidre. And after Deidre, Tori B. Tori, Lynn, R. I'm going to need to count very soon. All right, let me count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Barb B would be 13. And the last person is Shauna H. Shauna H. And I can only do one. Shauna, let me know if that's okay. But that's all I have of those. And then I have a couple random packs. And then we're done with these. And by a couple, I mean 3. There's 3 packs remaining of something. We'll look and see what they are. But those are sold out. So the next ones, there's two packs that are like this. And so these guys, they're a little different. It's just mostly pink ones and one white one. So if you loved the pink ones, you get one white one from 1937. This is a pink 1940, pink 1941, 1941, 1940, 1940. So 5 pink and 1 white. It could vary slightly because I'm not going to open the other one, but mostly pink in these 2 packs. So we kept them separate because they were different than the other packs, right? We had extra pink left over. So there's only 2 of this kind available. Okay, 2. Only 2. There's still 6 pieces in there. Okay. So it's basically the same except for mostly pink. Okay, mostly pink. There's only 2. I'm getting ready to put it in. Okay, so these ones, will it go? Maybe. We're going to keep it at 8. There they go. And these 2 go to Pam B and Margaret L. Pam B, Margaret L. Pam B-O-N. Perfect. Those are sold out. Last pack I have is just different. You know, when you make a pack of stuff, you end up with some odds and ends. And this is kind of an odd and end pack. So first of all, you get a white fold out invoice. Okay. This is more like an onion skin type paper. You can see through it, right? And it's from the same company and it's an invoice. So there's that one, right? And then you've got one of these and you've got, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4 pink ones. So it's still 6 pieces. It's just slightly arranged differently. So we're going to type this one. It really is only 1 pack. So we're not going to dilly-dally. We're just going to get it in there. So it's still going to be $8. I just need to put it in different so you know you get a different one. There it goes. Thank you, thank you. I'm out of the little receipt business for the moment. We did an awful lot of them tonight. All right. Okay. So this pack went to Deidre. Deidre, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this one typed in. Went to Deidre. Deidre G. Perfect. Done. Yay. All right. I'm done with making lists for just a moment. Well, I say that, but we're going to look at some books for a moment. We're going to go away from paper packs for just a moment. You guys know I have a million more. I brought in, what did I bring? I brought the newspapers in. I have the print packs. I mean, we're going to do paper packs a lot tonight. But for the moment, we're going to go do books for just a bit. I have one round of books, I have 3 rounds of books tonight. Just 3, okay? We're going to start with the 1700s rag paper books. Those are right here. Pardon me for reaching in front of the camera, but everything's just stacked everywhere around me on the desk. And I'm not even going to bring all of these over here. I'm just going to bring what fits. This is what fits. You can see that these books, they're definitely old, right? They've got leather spines. I'm going to try to get them so that they're right side up. They've got leather spines. Cute little books. They would make amazing little like nature-y junk journal covers after we harvest all this lovely rag paper that's in here. But the book covers themselves, I think they're great. And they're going to be perfect mini journal covers. They measure about 3 3/4 roughly by about 6.5, a little less than 6.5. And so they're great. They're different thicknesses. Like you can see the spines. That's why I put them out here. You can see some are very thick, some not so much. Most of them are in the medium range. These are going to be sold random. So you're just going to get a lovely book. It's 1700s rag paper. There's no complaining about them. The paper is fabulous. The covers are great. They do have silk ribbon bookmarks in them. You can see them all sticking out on the back here. So silk ribbon bookmark. I like these. If you take apart your book and you don't know what else to do with it, it makes an amazing tag topper. And it's, you know, maybe you are the only person who knows this, but this is a 1700 silk ribbon bookmark. So let's look at the books themselves. Okay. You open it up. You've got blue rag paper end paper. This is Robin's Egg Blue. I know it's not showing that on camera, but it is Robin's Egg Blue rag paper. I don't know. I have a lot of lighting on today, but it's Robin's Egg Blue rag paper on the index, the flyleaf pages, sorry. And so this is a series by Buffonigan, and it's it's natural history and minerals. Okay. So that's basically what the book is about. These are printed in 1784. So 1784, you've got lovely rag paper title pages. These would be great scanned also. So we're going to look through here. Look at the pretties. These books are fabulous. And I have a lot of light on and it's kind of making this paper look white, but it's definitely not a white paper. It's a lovely rag paper. You're going to have beautiful things throughout the book. You're going to have this first page here, you know, decorated up. But it's just lovely rag paper. Putting, you know, you could take these out as folios. I found another pretty in there I was going to show you. But because it's a nature book, they're going with mostly flowers, it looks like. That's also nice. But lovely, lovely rag paper. These are the smaller size pages that you would use to add interest and break up your junk journal signature. So it's not all exactly the same. You never want all of your pages to be exactly the same. Okay. So this one seems to have at least 3 pretty little, you know, elements in it. Beautiful title page. I think all of them have a beautiful title page, and all of them will have that. All of them will have this page. They should all have some type of pretty. I'm not going to look in every single book, but usually they do, right? So 1783, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do them random. I'm going to tell you how many I have because I probably don't have enough for everyone. So if you want one of these, you're going to need to be, you know, first in. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I count it again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I have 23 books. I have 23 volumes of this book. Okay. So 23. We're going to do it random. 1780s natural history book. It's a rag paper book. It's not just a book. It's a rag paper book. And we're going to do them. Let me get this copied and put over in my spreadsheet. I want you guys to get these, and I want you to take these apart and harvest the paper. I know the books are beautiful, but honestly, harvesting the paper is going to give us the most joy. You're going to be able to have enough paper. Like, I'll just choose a medium-sized book and tell you how many pages, because this is a medium one. And not counting the back of the index, you have 392 pages. This one has a table in it, which is a number of pages more, but at least 392 in a medium size one. And if I flip through this one, yeah, there's tables in here. There's gorgeous stuff. I did see a pretty, but I can't find it again. Oh, right there. So I did find at least one, and I'm sure there's probably at least one in every book. But anyway, roughly for this in here. We're going to do them at $65. That is just for something that pretty. Usually $65 does not get you a book that has pretty things in it. So let me get these typed in. Then you guys can go in for them. I have larger books that are 1700s rag paper. We did some larger ones on Monday. These are the smaller ones. And I do have another series of 1700s rag paper that are very large. So we'll get through them. All right. So for this list, we have Karen, Lim, would like a book. Jan, C, would like one. Cynthia would like one. Deborah Kerr would like one. After Deborah, Deborah K-E-R and Deborah M-E-R. Both of you. And then Rhonda. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Diana M. I love the paper in these books. Veronica H. Alice W. Barb B. Scrolling down. After Barb B. Where am I? Right there. Karen J. Juliet. And then Diana B. And Brandy. And after Brandy, we have Lisa, G-I-A. Then we've got Karen Karen M-O-R. And after Karen, Sarah, W. Loretta would like one. Let me count these quick so I know where I'm at. Got 18 sold here. So we can do 5 more after Loretta. Then I've got Rachel N for 1. Wanda for 1. For some of you, these are your first rag paper books, and I cannot wait for you to get them. I cannot wait. Okay, it looks like I actually have a few of these left. I'm going to double count, but if you want a second one or you didn't come in because you didn't think there were enough, I think I have 2 left. I have 3 left. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, I've got 3 left. Anybody want one? Now's the chance. Wanda G was the last person I got. Then Claudia would like one. Thank you, Claudia. Be creative. Is it Yvonne? I did not see your claim, and I just need to verify your name. But if you would like one, I have one for you. And I've got 1 left. 1 book left. And again, they're going to be great little journal covers. And I say little, but really it's like 6 by 4. basically the journal size. And you can build out those spines after you take the covers off. Rachel, and you did get one. Yeah, you might have been before the go, Yvonne, but I do have one for you. So there's just one of these remaining, and we're going to move on. Yeah, she might be before the go, it looks like. I'll verify that Rachel is on here, but I thought I called her name. Yes, Rachel, you are on there. They're 6x4. They're small books, but I have tiny books tonight, which are smaller. No, I have other tinies. Yep. Okay, so let's move on and look at those tiny books. So for true tinies, I'm going to show you what I have. So these are true tiny books. True tinies, okay? So for example, we just did, sorry for reaching in front of the camera again. For example, we just did this. This is a 6x4. This is the next size, right? It's very tiny. And I do have one that's in between, and I'll show you that one too. So these are the other ones, and I'm just calling these small. They could be called, tiny, depending on other people's definitions of tiny books. But these ones are small. These are small. These are tiny. It kind of goes like this in order. I'm always arranging things like this. Okay. So we're going to look at the tinies and then we'll do these small. So for the tinies, I've got 6 of this series. So all 6 are the same. Then I've got one that looks like this guy. And this little chunky, he's tiny and chunky. Yes, he's already coming apart, but who cares? He's super cute. So let's look at these. I've got number 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I am missing number 4 of this series. At least number 4. So it's not a complete series. But these little guys are leather, full leather cover. So they have leather front, leather back, leather spine. They have gold bordered front and back cover and gold book ends. So that means the gold is at the top, it's at the edge, and at the bottom. That's the book end. Okay. So there's that one. When you choose one of these, you're going to get one random, whatever book is on the top. So this is our A selection for the night. I've been staying away from multiple choice because we have a lot of people here. And sometimes multiple choice just doesn't work well when we have a lot of people. So if you claim A, you're going to get one of these. This is the B book. And this is the C book. So for this round, you're going to claim with your first name, your last name, whatever. And you're also going to tell me what letter you want. Okay. So let's look at the books. Then you guys can decide. I'll measure each one. Okay. The A spot, your pages will measure about 2 3/4 by about 4 3/4. 2 3/4 by 4 3/4. They've got gold gilding on the spine. Very beautiful. If you just take a little bit of furniture wax, like even spray pledge on a microfiber cloth, and just give these a dusting, the wax will help condition the leather and it will actually bring out a lot of the gold more for you. So if you are into that, look, you can do that. But anyway, we've got little marble pages in here, gold around the edge. These are really cute little books. This is Robin's Egg Blue. This is Robin's Egg Blue. This is Robin's Egg Blue. And I will show you. This is printed in 1781. Okay. So it's a Robin's Egg Blue. So look, this little illustration is cream colored. And the book itself, all of the book pages are Robin's Egg Blue. Robin's Egg Blue rag paper is really hard to find. They didn't print on it very much. It's actually thicker and sturdier than a regular rag paper page. I don't know if it's just the type of material that was ground up to make it, but this is like an extremely good example of a 1700s Robin's Egg Blue book. So these aren't going to be like, super, super low price, but you got a lot of things going for them. First of all, it's a tiny book. Second of all, we've got marble end papers. You've got gold decoration. You've got Robin's Egg Blue. It's printed in 1700. It's in French, and it has beautiful illustrations. So look at the very, very lovely illustrations. I think there's another one somewhere. There's another one. And I'll show you the shade of the blue too. It's not slightly. It is actually Robin's Egg Blue. So if we take a paper, and I'm going to take the camera down just to show you, because I've got a lot of studio lights on. So I'm going to take the lighting down just to show you what it's really going to look like when you get it. This is a regular ivory document, right? Like a regular antique 1800s document. So this is the shade of the Robin's Egg Blue. Still not showing very well. It's probably because I have this light on. Let's take a look. I just want you to see the color of the paper, and no matter what I do, it's not going to show it tonight. And that's fine. It's just going to be difficult, but it is a Robin's Egg Blue book paper. There's not very many of them out there. And so anyway, we've got that. I'm going to turn this back on because it actually does show the book pages a little bit better. But it is Robin's Egg Blue. Okay, I'm going to verify all of them have plates. All of them are Robin's Egg Blue. They are. They're lovely. Okay, there's plates in there. Robin's Egg Blue. Is there plates in this one? Yes, there's plates in that one. This one, Robin's Egg Blue. And it has plates in it. Perfect. Robin's Egg Blue with plates. Perfect. Robin's Egg Blue with plates. It's titled Julie. There is a Julie here. Look, guys. And that's Robin's Egg Blue. Lovely. Okay. So anyway, we verified. We're putting them back in the correct order and we're moving on. That's those. The B one, y'all are going to want this one. The B one is a fabulous green marble cover. His spine is loose. We're going to have some damage. It's just, they're very old books, right? So here's this one. There's that. It's tome 3 and it is printed in 18, very, very tiny. It's testing my readers today. 1835, possibly 1835. Maybe the camera will help us. No, it will not. I think it's 1835. It's definitely 18 something, but beautiful little book. Poetry, I believe. Could be wrong, but it looks like poetry. Look at the page numbers at the top. They have a little decoration next to them. So it's a cute little book. Okay, there we go. The C book. I do love these, but I also love this. I'm going to measure this one too because I didn't measure it for you. Just you need to know the size. 3 inches by 4.5. That's your book page size. This little chunky monkey, he is 2.5 by 4. 2.5 by less than 4, really. And so, yeah, his cover is off. His marble end paper is loose. His back cover is here, and he's got marble back end paper there too. So just a cute little book, super chunky. And if we go past here, this is the title page. It's printed in 1826. And it's got marble book block, but it is pretty faded. And again, I believe we have poetry. Somebody needs to Google translate that word for me. Look at those cute little pages. There's some foxing, but I love it. And look at the tiny little text. Like these are 2-inch pages. Like these are crazy small. And really what I wouldn't sew these in a signature. You could. But what I would really do with this is I would just tuck a little folio into a pocket. That's how I would use it. You could sew it. There's no problem. It's just very small. It's 2 inches. Okay, I'm going to price these. We're going to get going on these. So the A books, Robin's Egg Blue, B and C, they're just super cute. I'm going to do this guy for 65. He's very cute. This is a true tiny book. This guy will be 40. Okay. And these guys I saved for you. Took off of my own personal. They really weren't here long, but I was going to keep them. Okay. The A's. Let's do the A's at, I mean, it's blue paper, guys. And they're tiny. I'm going to do the A at 125. They're robin's egg blue rag paper from the 1700s with plates. Here we go. The tinies are super cute. So I'm just going to say antique books and go. They're priced on the table. You need to tell me which one you want when you claim. There they are. And for these, I'm just going to tag them as we go with your name. And if I can find a pen, I am. Alrighty. So for the little tinies, I'm going for the first person after the go. Thank you for all of the love on the little tinies. Thank you, thank you. Marcella T is first in, and she's claiming the C book. Thank you, Marcella. Marcella T. Perfect. Love the little tiny. And then after Marcella, Sandy also wanted it. Leslie B wants the B book. Leslie B. Perfect. That leaves us with A's. So the first A is going to Sandy M. Sandy M. I mean, trust me, we're going to look for some more rag paper blue books, but it's really hard to find them. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate it. Then after Sandy, I have Deborah K-E-R. Deborah K-E-R. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Next up, I've got Jane P. Jane P. And she's going to get an A book. That's all I have left. One A. Yes. Okay. I think I'm reading that right, Jane. Okay. Maria C is next. Maria C for 1A book. Love it. Thank you, Maria. Maria makes amazing things, guys. Amazing things. Then I have Diana B. Diana B for 1A book. And that leaves me with my last A book. So there's one left. And that's going to go to, thank you, Diana. That goes to Juliet B. Juliet B. Thank you, thank you. You guys are going to love these ones. Oh, it's very hard to share. Sometimes it's hard to share. Okay, so let's move on and do these small so we can be done with books for the night. I have a lot, but we're just going to do them in small little sections. So this is the last book offering like this for tonight. Just there. And I'm sorry for people who missed out. I'm sorry. I did only have what was there. Maria's creations, I know. Wendy A, you also make some lovely creations. All of you guys who are posting in the Facebook group, I see your posts and you make some awesome things. Okay, so these, we're going to talk about size first. There are, this is the biggest, okay? And he measures 3.5 by about 5 3/4. He's the biggest at 3.5 by 5 3/4. I'm going to ABC them. There's going to be a lot. There's a couple of versions of this one. These are very nice books. Where A, A is full leather, right? but he's a little grubbier. He's even got like a ring stain on him, and we love the ring stains. But he's a little grubbier, but he's fatter, right? And then we have something like this where really honestly, for as old as these are pretty good condition, right? They're still lovely covers, lovely spines. So that's the next one, right? Then we have two of these. They're different. They're not from the same series as these guys, right? They're different. And so we have two of these. Again, they're pretty nice, right? Nice spines. Then these three are all different. All different. So you've got this one, and you saw his spine just peel off. Then I've got this one. So right now we're just kind of looking overview. And this guy, again, he's a little more on the grubby side. A little more on the grubby side. Okay, but all of them are full leather. Okay. Full leather means leather front, leather back, and I get them all on there. And leather spine. Okay. So there's the books. I'm going to ABC them. I'm going to show you inside, tell you how old they are. They're going to be rag paper, but I'll tell you all the details. So this is there's only one of A. For B, there is actually two books for B. So there's two there. Then C, there is also two. So when you claim B or C, it's just going to be a random one, right? But they're basically the same. They're the same thickness. They're from the same series. Really, it doesn't make a difference. And that's the rest of them. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see what we've got. A, marble paper. You've got a nice plate. The book plate is loosely pasted in here, so you could remove it and scan it. It is lovely. This one, religious based. It's got an advertisement in the front of it. Maybe that only one page advertisement. Here we go. There's where the book starts. Okay. And it's religious based. It does have plates in it. There's the plates. Plates were not printed on acid-free paper. They're perfectly grungy aged. If you're going to do like an antique prayer journal, these would be lovely for that. Okay. So there's those ones. I'll show you a couple more plates in this guy, and then we're going to move on. Maybe I will. There is one, but I can't turn to it. There we go. So there's plates, religious based, lovely rag paper. I didn't see the actual title page where it, the title page seems to maybe be missing. I don't see the print date, but this is most likely an 1800s, probably mid 1800s rag paper religious book. There's a lot of pages in him. The B books, there's two, like I showed you. We're going to take a peek here. This is the marble paper on the inside. It's a beautiful pink. Printed in 1824. 1824 means rag paper. Lovely pages. Lovely little books full of beautiful rag paper. That's that one. Here's the other one. They didn't use acid-free glue when they pasted in those end pages, but just lovely rag paper. There's those. The C books. We're going to look at those next. C has marble paper. There's that page. And here's your title page, printed in 1818. So pretty old. Rag paper. Lovely little pages. I would use these in a junk journal all day long. So there's that one. Here's this one. This one's got a little image in. Beautiful little rag paper books. Okay. Next is the D book. His spine is a little cracking off. In fact, we just lost it, but that's okay. Usually when we take these books apart, we do lose the spines. This is printed in 1822. Here's your title page. A little more aged, and this is a linen rag paper. And it's a really nice, toothy linen rag paper, so thicker. Lovely little book. You've got E, marble paper. little name, the book plate again. This one is a religious one. Got a plate in it, printed in Paris in 1800. So very old, lovely rag paper. Looks like somebody probably pressed a flower in here. It's a little mark from a flower from what I saw. Lovely rag paper. That's E. Here's F. F is a little more worn, definitely chunkier book. Has more pages. Printed in 1809. And look at the paper. Look at this rag paper. These are great pages. Great pages. Some decorations here or there as well. Yes, love this rag paper. It's early. You're going to have a lot of fun, and there is roughly 360 pages in there. So even though they're tiny, they pack a big punch. Put these on the inside part of your junk journal when you open your cover, right at the top, at the front of your signature. The silk bookmark. I know. Now that I talked about them, you guys are going to be looking for them. Don't throw them out. You can't throw out your what is it, 220-year-old silk ribbon bookmark. Okay, so for these, we're just going to be really simple. We're going to do them all at the same price. You're just going to tell me which one you liked the best, and we're going to get them in there. So these are antique rag paper books. They're all 1800s this time, and they are all going to be, let's just make these 45, actually 40. Let's make them 40. Got to take off a little bit of money. Let's make them 40. There they go. And I'm just going to tag them as we go. Alrighty, it looks like first person after the go. Karen L is an any. Lisa G wants A. Lisa G. Perfect, Lisa. That's a good choice. Lots of pages in that one. Thank you, thank you. After Lisa, Lena wants F. Lena M. Thank you. Then I have, everyone wanted the same ones. Deborah K-E-R wants the ebook. Deborah K-E-R. And then after Deborah K-E-R, Kim is an any. So I have two any's. Kim and Karen Lim. Okay. Let's keep going. And after Kim, Shauna, that's gone. We have Mickey with an any. Mickey, Sandy, Sandy R is an any. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 any's. I've got one more book on the table. And it looks like Joyce says E, A, or any. So all of you are any's. And so I'm just going to start from one side and move to the other. So let's just do it like this. I'll give away these any's and we will keep going. Okay, that means Kim L is in first. Kim L, actually it's Karen L. Karen L. Karen L-I-M. Thank you very much. Then Kim L. Thank you very much. Then we've got Mickey. Mickey S. Thank you. After Mickey, we have Sandy R. Sandy R. Thank you guys so much. We are done for books for the night. And then Joyce was the last one. Joyce G. Joyce G. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for being patient as we worked our way through all of those books. Let's look at something else. Let's start out with looking at all those things I previewed in the beginning, okay? The first thing that I want to do is dust off my table because there's book crumbs. book crumbs. The books shipped to me. The books shipped to me from France. And you know, if you take a couple hundred books and you box them all up and you ship them overseas, it shakes loose all the dust that's in there. So anyway, we've dusted that. We're good now. All right. Moving on. I want to do you guys, okay, let me ask you guys, where do you want to start? Do I see you? Uh-oh. Leslie says, Kate, give my book B from the previous to someone who is suffering from lag. You have plenty of books. So Leslie wants to give up this one, but I don't know who to give it to. So Leslie, who are you giving your book to? Who are you giving your book to, Leslie? Yeah, it might be that YouTube is having lag. It's a common thing where it could be YouTube doing something, upgrades, whatever. It could just be the sheer number of people doing online shopping right now. Who knows? I see stamps, I see keys, I see digital papers, dolls or stamps. Okay, but in order to pass, you have to tell me who you are passing to. So if somebody wants the B book, you can call out and tell Leslie that you want it. But Leslie, in order to pass, you have to tell me who you're passing to. Does anybody want Leslie's B book? I'm trying to scroll back and look. Awful lot of comments, and every time a new comment comes in, then it bumps me to the bottom again. Let me look. And I just want to keep it fair for everyone. When you pass, you have to tell me who. Just because it's not really fair. It takes 20 minutes to look back and all that kind of stuff. So, and it looks like it's okay. I'm going to give it to the first person who came in after I asked. And we're going to give that to the first person who asked and said me is Mrs. E, which is actually Ed. Jennifer Ed. All right, the B book is gone. Now we're moving on. That goes in the tiny book section. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do keys. We're going to do keys, and there's going to be glare for a minute. Unfortunately, you know, you got plastic bags full of metal things, so we're going to have some glare. I'm going to try to spread them out a little bit so that you guys get a better look at the keys in general. There's just glare everywhere. So anyway, we're going to do our best. I'm going to show you the keys. So the keys, there are 4 keys, and we gave you different sizes. They're all old skeleton keys. Some of them have the barrels where there is a hole, the barrel kind. Some of them are regular skeleton keys with no barrel. So barrels or no barrels doesn't really matter. They're all amazing. What I really like to do with them, so the little ones you can use like, hanging from a page edge or something like that. But these bigger ones, I just tie like my seam binding or my sari silk around it, and then I will actually use these big ones as a closure. You just tie it on the end of your seam binding, wrap your seam binding around your journal, and then tuck the key through the first loop of your seam binding, and it keeps your journal pretty securely closed that way. So this is just one example. Here's a different example with some different kind of keys in it. And these are all authentic old skeleton keys. So we've tried to give you a variety of sizes in every pack. Some are fancier. And I don't look up my things. So if there's something worth $1 million in here, I would never know that. We just don't have time. In fact, I never saw these keys before in my life. My son packed these, so he's packed keys for us tonight. So you get the idea. There's 4 skeleton keys in every pack. A variety of types of skeleton key finishes. None of them are super, super rusty where your metal is going to be rotted. These are all still good skeleton keys, okay? So we're going to do pack of 4 skeleton keys. 4 antique skeleton keys. And there are reproductions. These are absolutely 100% not reproductions. I never buy reproductions. And they're very easy when you hold them in your hand to see that they're real ones. Okay, so pack of 4 antique skeleton keys. These are $16 tonight for the super sale. 16. It's normal now if you go like on any type of platform and you're looking for an antique skeleton key, they're usually priced $6, $8, $10, $12 per skeleton key. Maybe 10 or 15 years, 20 years ago, you could find them for $1 a key. Now they're really getting up there, and I just think it's maybe artists. Vintage and antique everything is having like a revival again. It keeps having revivals. So anyway, there's the skeleton keys. I'm going to make this list. Well, you'll know when you pick these up. You'll know. Because the new ones, the new reproduction ones are made in China. They're not made from the same metal. They're usually lighter than these ones. And you'll know because the finish on these is not duplicate this finish. It's the old finish. The new finish is just like kind of painted on or made to look old. You'll know. As soon as you pick these up, you'll know. All right, so here's the list for the keys. And thanks to my son for making them for us. Everyone's helping out here. Alrighty. The very first person I see is Rosalind. Rosalind C. Thank you very much. And you guys can have as many packs of these as you want. I had at least 1,000 keys because I had been saving them and hoarding them. So Rosalind and Tammy, and next is John. There's John and Karen Lim. Karen's going to get ready to make some amazing journals next year. Pam GRE, and she would like 2 packs. Thanks, Pam. Jody MAR, thank you. And after Jody, we've got Diana. Diana M. Rhonda B. After Rhonda, I have Lena and Alice and Carrie and Diana B. and Shelly. You guys know you could just frame these with antique documents behind them. They're also lovely like that. And then after Shelly, we've got Karen J. There's so many uses. Maria. Maria knows exactly what to do with them. Maria C. She has framed them. Jennifer. EDM. Then Evelyn. And I need to, yes, I did put your name right. Evelyn L, Linda BES, Mary MCD, Juliet, Juliet B. After Juliet is Mickey. Thank you guys so much. My son's going to be so happy to hear that you guys bought his keys. Veronica H, Claudia B, Deborah, and this is Deborah MER, and she would like 2 packs. And then let me scroll up. Rosalind, you have a pack, Rosalind. If you want more, let me know. But you're already down there for 1. No problem if you want more, but I see your claim twice. So Allison R is next. Then Eva C. Dina is next, and Dina would like 2 packs. Catherine would like a pack. Cindy Vin would like a pack. Let's see. Lynn R. Thank you guys. Wanda G. Josephine. Lisa Gia. Lisa GIA. Perfect. And then, yeah, definitely more detailed too. Tiffany B. Tiffany B. Tori B. I will tell him that you guys said thank you. Thank you. Tori B. Joan C is next. Karen Lim would like a total of 2. Yep, Karen, I'll add it. Perfect. Thank you guys for thanking him. I'll tell him. Oh, thank you. And Carrie G would like 2 packs. Carrie G. Let's see. Carrie. There we are. Carrie's got 2 packs now. Ah, yay, Karen. Karen's got a production list. Carol V, I did not call your name, but I'm going to add you to this list right now. Carol V. I added your name. If it is being mean to you and not picking up your comments, you can just claim with the word me. Only if it's skipping you, start claiming with the word me instead of your name. That usually fixes it. Lynn would like another one. Perfect. Oh, Shauna, I don't see you for 5. But we have plenty. So Shauna H for 5 packs. Thank you, Shauna. You might have to claim with me too. Maybe you used the X for 5. I have no idea why it didn't pick you up there, but I've got it. Thank you. Veronica would like another one. Let me find Veronica in this list. Veronica's right there. So 2 for Veronica. Margaret would like one. I had 1,000 keys, so we have plenty. Margaret, thank you. Linda would like one more. Linda BES. Linda. So 2 for Linda BES. Perfect. Jane would like 2. Absolutely, Jane. Jane for 2. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Joyce would like one. Joyce G. Thank you. Alice W. says she'll take another one. Alice W. for 2. Thank you. Juliet would like another one. Juliet for 2. Perfect. Yvonne, I did not see you. We might have clogged it up. You know, there's times I wonder if there's just too many comments all pressed enter at the same time. I don't know if it's possible, but daughter, I hope everything's okay over there. Okay, so I see Yvonne. Alice, we got you for 2, right, Alice? Alice. Yes, I did get you for 2. Okay. Oh, it skipped you. Shauna, you might have to claim with the word me too. John, I can definitely add you another one. Absolutely. Thank you. Wanda wants another one. Let's get Wanda another one. Wanda. Got to find your name, Wanda. There you are. Wanda's got 2 packs. Yay, yay. I do have vintage buttons. I do. Mickey would like one more. Mickey for 2. Perfect. Oh, hoping the key will work. Very often I would find the right key for something that I needed a key for. A lot of them do work on other furniture pieces. Rebecca would like one. Rebecca PEA. And she would like 2 actually. Thank you, Rebecca. These are 4 keys, 4 antique skeleton keys. Not a pain. Happy to do it. One more for Mary MCD. Mary. There we go. Mary's got 2. Dana Q would like one. I hope everything's okay out there. Dana Q, thank you. All right. I think we have everyone. If anyone would like some more or something like that, holler it out. But otherwise, we're going to move on to something else. I have plenty, so it's not like I'm going to be out, but yeah, I was looking at that, but what's going on over there? I don't see the comment. Are we talking about Sam? I just see saying hello. I don't see anything else. If you guys need me to do it, let me know. Just put the stop sign, yell at me, something like that. Okay, so we're gonna move on from keys. On my side, it's just showing hello. We welcome new people. It's all good. Unless they say what they said last night, and then we don't welcome them. But you know. Yeah, that's okay. They can ask what's going on, guys. We can be welcoming to new people. Not everyone, is here and understands what's happening, so it's okay to be welcoming. However, you'll know if somebody says something and does something that they're not supposed to. But hello, Sam. I don't know who Sam is. They just said hello. That's all I said is I saw them say hello. All right, so we're gonna do these packs of, mostly because I need to get them off my desk. We're gonna do these packs of numbered tags. It's okay. It's all right. I appreciate the care and concern. I do. But we also have to understand that not everybody joins the live and knows exactly what's happening and whatever. And they came in and they said hello and they asked what's going on. All good. Okay. So it's okay. Let's move on and look at these. For these ones, I only have 28 of them. And it's because we ran out of something. Now I have more of some of these pieces, but for what's available at the super sale, there's 28 packs and they're all done like this. So these little packs, there's a lot of amazing things in here. Things that are really hard to find. And if you do find them, they usually get pretty expensive. So these are numbered tags. Numbered tags, pardon the Sharpie on my finger. There's the same number on both sides of this red tag. You get one red one, and it's not a fluorescent red. It truly is a poinsettia Christmas red. So it's a Christmas red tag. You could just clip it with a bulb pin and it would dangle off of your journal. Just one little metal bulb pin that we probably all have 1,000 of. And this makes a beautiful charm on a journal. It's authentic. It's made out of powder coated metal. So there's that one. The next one that you get is this one. This one is the big brass one, and I need to measure these as I go too, but so they're a good size. It's less than 1.5 inches. So about 1.5 inches. This one is a big brass one, and it is 1.5 inches. The big ones like this are really hard to find. And there are some newer ones, but if you'll notice, mine, A, they have wear to them, and B, the numbers are very deeply impressed, stamped into the metal. They're very deep stamping. In fact, most of the time you'll see it from the back. The old ones are made like this. They do have newer ones. They're smaller and they don't have the numbers like this. You'll know. So there's that one. Both of those are very hard to find. The next one is this guy. And he looks brand new, and he never was used, which is why he looks new. But again, notice the numbers and notice how deeply stamped into the metal they are. The new ones are not like this. So this one, again, you can see the numbers from the back. And this guy measures 1 inch. 1 inch. So there's those ones. You get a large and a small. You get a red, and then you get 2 white ones. And they're different numbers. And these are the same size, 1.5 inches as the red one. They almost look like Christmas ornaments. And then the best one of the pack is this oval. And the oval one has 2 perfectly sized little holes for putting brads. You can put the little scrapbooking brads, Tim Holtz brads, through the little hole and attach this to the front cover of your journal. So maybe you take one of those men cabinet cards that we had earlier. Like, look, I could build you a journal cover right now. Well, I say that, and then I can't find a man cabinet card to save my life. But when you're looking for men, you don't find them. When you're looking for women, and that's we could laugh about that. When you're looking for men, you don't find them. But so this is the Tim Holtz one because it's what I could find. But say you build a front journal cover and you've got a focal point like this, and then you could, put this down here at the bottom and you just put your little brads through, and it's just this awesome number on the front cover. The other thing you can do is, how oftentimes we have elastic cording and we use elastic cording to make a closure that goes around a journal. You can feed the elastic cording through here. And then this is just part of your closure with that elastic. So these little guys, this is the best one. Seriously. They're amazing. I'm going to measure it for you. But you can't find these anymore either. It's really about 1 1/4. It's actually 1 5/8. 1 5/8. And it's only 3/4. 3/4 by 1 5/8. You don't find these anymore. So this is the pack. This is the pack. And if you have a question, hang in just a minute. And finding men is easy. Finding good men, yes, that is definitely the truth. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and do these. So there's 2, 4, 6 pieces, all vintage originals. If you have a question, type it in all caps right now so that I can see it, and then I will answer you. I don't mean to ignore you. It's just looking at what I'm doing here is this direction, but the chat in the monitor for that is that direction. In the future, we will fix that situation, but for the current, over Christmas break, but for the current setup, this is the way it is. Any questions, type it in all caps and I'll get it answered. Okay, so I'm going to type these in and we're going to call them vintage metal numbered tags pack. Okay. Not very descriptive really, but anyway. Usually these are, let's say I can find these for sale right now and you're going to pay like $12. You're going to pay like $8. Of course, I'm not charging that, but they do go for some good money. And so we're just going to charge them at a discounted price. I do want, you know, I've had these for a while in my stash and I do want to share them with you guys. I'm anxious to see what you guys are going to do. So let's just do them this way. Let's charge. I'm going to do the pack for $18. The pack for $18. Okay. Let me get this typed in for you. And I only had 28 of them. So if you really want it, get ready, I guess is the best way I can say to you. They're going in now. So all of you guys who came in, you didn't wait for me. There you go. I try to tell you when I'm going to put it in. I don't always, but I try. I think these are really fun to play with. You could try, like with these guys, you could try to copy this, the red one at least, and try to cut on cardstock and cut out your own little tags. I just think they're cute. These ones were never used for what their purpose was. I know what their purpose was, but these ones were never ever used. They were a barn find. And they are all completely 100% new, clean, unused, but yet vintage. You'll see that they're vintage when you get them. But anyway, that's those. Super fun pack. Super fun. I made Tim Holtz journals with you guys, I think maybe last year, and we did one of these on the front cover. At least, it might have been the year before that, but there is Trinkety Bits. I know. I have Trinkety Bits tomorrow too. Okay, so I'm going to make this list now. The very first person after the go. I had to look way up there for my go. Is Terry, M-O-R. Terry M. Thank you, Terry. And then I see Sydney. Sydney's getting one. And Jane is getting one. Sydney is working. Jane is her mom. She's claiming for one of each. Okay. Then we have Cynthia. Thank you. Thank you. John's getting a pack. Thank you. Linda BES is getting a pack. Tammy D. Thank you. And then after Tammy is Margaret. And then Rosalind. After Rosalind is Lisa. Lisa G. Diana M. Diana, thank you, Carol. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried to do some discounts. Absolutely. Diana B is next. And Shauna. Shauna, I see the request for 4, but I'm not sure we're going to have enough. We'll see what we can do here. Cece is next. Veronica H. Cheryl M. After Cheryl is Susan BEC. Then after Susan is Lena. Carrie G. Deborah MER. A lot of people are fighting lag too. So I probably will want to share across the board. I do have multiples of other pieces left, but we did run out of, I don't know which one. I think it might be the big brass one that we ran out of in order to make more packs. So Teresa MUR is next. Deborah MER, Teresa, Shelly L, and I do need to count. I don't want to oversell because I can't make more of these exact packs. Let me get it counted up. And we are at, let's keep going. I've got Karen JOR next. Thank you guys. Nita V. Cindy Vin. After Cindy is Josephine. Thank you, thank you. Claudia. Rhonda. And now I need to recount. Shauna, anyone who wants more than one, I have more of most of these. There's just one I'm out of. So if you would, please private message me if you are looking for, say, maybe 10 pieces or more, and I will try to make you some packs or something. You can tell me which one of these you're looking for. I know I have a lot of white ones. I have less red. I don't have very many of the little brass, and I probably have 30 or so of the oval left. I'll do my best to accommodate for texted requests for those, just because I know there are some out there. And I have exactly sold 28. So these exact packs are gone. And I know some people did miss out. If you are interested in like 10 pieces or more of a certain one of this piece or something, text me and we'll work it out. And it's just, I can't make this exact pack or else I would offer it. Thank you very much for everyone who claimed those. I really appreciate it. Those are super fun. The next thing I'm going to do are these bingo cards, and it's because they're sitting right here in front of my face. But I have a lot of bingo cards here. Lots of bingo cards. Let's see what these ones are. They're just flipped over backwards. Yes. So you'll notice they're all blue bingo cards. I'm sorry. I know that some people are missing. YouTube's being mean. I get it. I do. I just try to do the best I can with what we've got here. And you might see her after, but she might be before the go on my side. And if I scroll up there and look, I'm looking for Yvonne. A lot of you guys did come in before the go. Mickey came in before the go. Eva, Terry actually did. Yvonne, yep, before the go. Leanne, Rosalind, Marlene, Gina, Terry M, yep, all before the go. I will do my best to verbally tell you when I'm typing it in, and that might help too. Okay, so for bingo cards, on the table is what I have. I'm going to sell them in, let's sell them in, I'm going to sell them in 4 packs. The reason why I'm going to sell them in a 4-pack is because this is going to allow you to make either 4 journal covers. And like I said, it's very easy to use this, the original, as the journal cover, and then just make a thick book board. You could even use layered up cereal boxes. I've used watercolor paper with thick cardstock on each side of it to thicken it up. But book board is also available on Amazon, and you can buy this exact type of book board on Amazon. You could also buy it at Hobby Lobby. I know they sell it. But you can make your own back cover, and you could just put like decorative paper or a digital back there or whatever you want to do for a back cover. And then you can use the original bingo card as the front cover. And I'm going to measure these because these are pretty cute little size. They're going to make some really fun little journals. They're a little shy, about 4 7/8. 4 7/8. And then it's actually 5 1/4. So not quite a perfect square, a little taller than it is wider. Your crocodile, your regular handheld crocodile, will punch holes through this, and you can put little rings in. They do sell the little binder rings also on Amazon. They're like $5 for a pack of 20 or something. They're not very expensive, but the little rings are what you're going to want so that you can make a ring bound journal, and then you make your own back cover. Or I'm going to sell it in a pack of 4, so you could use the bingo card on the back and the front if you want for covers. And then on the inside, you're just going to build out your pages. Okay. So I'm going to sell these in packs of 4. I'm going to count how many packs of 4 I have. I guess I have 1. Yeah, that would have been nice to know. I have 2. I have 3. I have 4 packs. 5 packs. I know there's not very many. 6 packs. 7 packs, 8 packs, 9, 10, 11, 12, more than I thought really, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I have 18, I have 19 packs with 1 spare in case somebody's is damaged or something. But I've got 19 packs of 4. So that's how we're going to do them, into 4 packs. Okay? If you would like one of these beautiful vintage bingo card packs, they do make great writing boards. They are very thick, so you're going to have a nice writing board. Or you could just make a little collage canvas. You could just layer this, like mat it in a nice little frame and do all kinds of collage. You could use all the little keys and numbered tokens, and you could do your whole little mixed media thing. But anyway, before I forget, 19 of these. 19 packs of 4. We need to bag these up later. 19 packs of 4. Let's get these in. So these are antique. They're not antique, they're vintage. Vintage means like 50 years old or older. Vintage bingo card. Pack of 4. And again, these are not your cardstock bingo cards. These are boards, like actual boards. Vintage bingo card, pack of 4. Let's do the packs of 4 for, I don't know, let's do it for $18. You're going to make 4 really cute little journals. You're going to put them in Etsy and everyone will be happy. Let's do them for 18. Okay, so I'm typing it in right now. If you hold on, there it goes. I will tell you, there it goes every time. Okay. I try my hardest to like make it fair and all that. I do. Okay, first person after the go. First person, there's my go. Karen Lim. Karen, you got to tell us, do you have Google Fiber? Like, you have really fast internet. I'm a little jealous. I think you have faster internet than I do. Karen L is in, Linda B-E-S, Barbara S, Lisa G, Shelly L, Deborah K-E-R. These also make great, more masculine or teenage little journals. You can really take these in a lot of different directions. Deborah K, Linda E-M-E, Barb B. I don't know why it was so hard for me there. Then Brandy. Then Karen S-I. And then after Karen, we've got Cheryl M, Tori B, Susan B, Deborah M-E-R. Let's see how many we've got so far. I think we can do a few more. Deborah, I see you for 2, but I do want to share. There's a lot of lag out there. The next person is Carol V, then Claudia, then Juliet, and I absolutely have to count now because I'm about ready to sell more than I've got. Let's count it. Okay. And I can do 2 more packs. So after Juliet, the next one is Susan, E-L-L, and then the next one is Karen J, Karen J-O-R. And that is 19 packs of them. And I know you guys are requesting multiples, some of you on certain things. When I only have like 19, for this kind of a live sale, that's a pretty low number. Sometimes I bring 100 of something and it's not enough and we have to go make more. But when I only have a limited quantity, and I know you guys are saying there's a lot of lag out there, I do try my best to share because people are having a hard time getting in. Also, YouTube is being mean to people, etc. So bear with me while we do this whole, usually sharing kind of thing. I know you guys are very kind people, and I know everyone's good and all that, but I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your patience. I know, sometimes YouTube plays nice and sometimes it doesn't. So just thank you for your patience with all of that. And thank you for your patience with me. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I know. Let's take a look. It's stressing me out and I don't know what to do about it. Let's take a look at like some of the glass and fragile things, and then we're going to do the stamps, and then we're going to go back to doing some papers, and I have some books and special things off to the side too. So if I bring this guy back over here, the chandelier crystals, they really are amazing on a journal. If you send like beautiful happy mails, how many of you guys know who Angie is? The Angie that sends people beautiful happy mails. The Angie that sends the super Frenchy antique happy mails. She often will include like a little vintage crystal-y earring or chandelier little crystals. They're really, really great decorations in a journal. So we're going to do chandelier crystals, but before we do that, we're going to do these guys. This one is actually wrapped in tissue paper. I don't know how long he's been wrapped in tissue paper. Maybe for 100 years, who knows? But he's wrapped in tissue paper. So there's one more of those. So, so if you follow a little bit French, she actually she's lucky enough to receive Happy Mail from Angie. And if you go to her channel, she has the Happy Mail videos. And her channel is a little bit French. I believe that is her channel. She's been here with me many times. I don't know if she's watching now or whatever, busy with holiday stuff, but she's been here many times. She's a customer of mine. We know each other. We live in Arizona, both of us. So she has a great channel where she shows Angie happy mails, and that's where I watch the videos. They're very, very inspiring videos. Everyone loves to look and see because Angie's quite the creator. She doesn't have her own channel. It's not like you can go watch Angie on hers. She only sends the happy mails, and you can only see her creations from watching her friends show them. So that's that. Okay, so let's talk about these. We're going to separate these out. And I'm always happy to support other creators in their endeavors. And Rhonda and Angie, love those. Love those ladies. Okay, so these ones are the German bisque ones. I'm going to lay them out on the table based off of size, and that's how we're going to sell them. So we're just going to do them like this. We've got some larger ones. We've got some medium ones. And we've got some really tiny ones. So we're getting into, I don't know, these are all pretty much the same size at this point. Like, I just want you to see them because I've got them in this glass bowl, which is a little bit deceiving. There are some smaller ones. Like, here's a bunch of little ones, and even smaller. And you'll notice that they're not perfect. They're not supposed to be perfect anymore, right? That one over there. So you can expect them to have broken arms and legs. That's really honestly, and I know it's weird, but that's really honestly part of the charm with these is the fact that they are imperfect. They're not supposed to be perfect little figures. They're more grungified. I don't know if I can get all of these out here either, but I'm going to try my hardest to line them up to where you can see them. And I kind of got off on sizing, but let me just rearrange from largest to smallest. That's definitely small. I think you guys can see over there. You can. Okay. So we have this category here. These are the largest ones, and they also have the biggest like bonnets on their head. Throughout here, you have some that have hair right here. They have hair on their head. So there's that category. And there's 4 of those ones. These ones all over here and all over here are actually the same category, but I really don't want to move them. So there's these and these, and they do not have hair on their head for the, I don't see any hair. So like you would have a real hair wig or something on the doll if you wanted hair, or, you know, maybe they just had like a little bonnet or something on their head that was fabric. And then these are your smallest ones. In the small category, you have one here, and she really should go up here because she does have hair. So we're going to move her up there. And then other than that, we're pretty consistent. Not quite, but we're close. So this is the way we're going to do them. I'm going to show you up close. We're going to label these into categories. I'm going to go grab some baggies. And I'm going to put these in a bag. I need this to go there. And I need this to go there. Hopefully this is going to make sense here in a minute. These are C, but also these are C up here. I just don't feel like moving them. So they're the same kind of doll and the same size. So there's C. Hopefully that looks like a C to you. And then this is D. D is the smallest. Okay. That's not very straight. Must look in camera. Okay, so let's take a peek at these. These are, yes, you guys, Wendy's saying the history right now. So these are German bisque dolls. They were made mostly in the 1800s. These ones, they're made out of bisque. They were an inexpensive kids' toy at the time. First of all, you know, times were tough and toys were not really something that a lot of parents got to buy for their kids. But these were an inexpensive doll that you could buy. Now, really wealthy families might have very expensive French porcelain dolls or French bisque dolls at this time, and they would be super expensive. But this is a cute little option to give your, you know, your daughter to play with, a little doll. They have holes here. A lot of times they have holes and the wire would go through or the string would go through. They would have little bisque moving arms and then their legs were molded. That's the way this one is. All of these ones up here have the holes in the arms. They all, yes, I break them. They all have bonnets on their heads. They'll have bonnets. This one, you can see the bow in the front of the bonnet. So they're little molded. So they were made with a mold. They have, they have fronts and backs. And so this is the A category. And the A category, I'm just gonna, you know, they're all different, right? But the reason why they're all, you know, missing little arms, legs, whatever, they usually are, these days when we find like, you know, a lot of them in one place, they usually come from digs. The pottery factories that have been closed for, you know, 100 years maybe, they had pretty much buried these and then somebody has unearthed them. So a lot of times they come from pottery or bisque digs. There's 2 here that have a different kind of bonnet. There's 2 that have a different kind of bonnet on their head. They're going to be sent random from the A category, but that's A. B, just going to show you one of the B's. B has hair on their head, possibly bonnets. I don't know. It kind of looks like hair or a bonnet. This one's almost perfect. She's just missing a little hand right there. This one's missing, it's supposed to have arms that are attached and its legs. So Anyway, the B ones right there. The C ones look more like this. Some were made to look more like a 10-year-old girl, a 6-year-old girl, and these were mostly like babies, okay? The ones like this. They were supposed to look like little babies. And these guys, like that one has red on his mouth where he's painted. Can measure about that. And that's the same category. And then we come down here to the small ones. These are the smallest. This guy's missing his legs a little more. They measure about that. A little less than 2 inches. And again, they're mostly like little babies. And so that's that. What we use these for today, it's possible to take these old bisque dolls and you can buy supplies at Hobby Lobby and you can make your own mold. So if you buy one of these, you can make a mold at Hobby Lobby and put this in and make your own mold. And then you can make, you can even fill it with the polymer clay and you can make your own little bisque dolls to use in your projects. So you can keep the original and make your own little ones to use in your art projects. There's other ways of doing it. There's like plastery things you can pour in a mold and make one. You could probably get porcelain or whatever kind of compound and pour it in there and make your own dolls. So it's possible to make more after you get one. And if you're using the original in your artwork, the ones that have armholes are the easiest to use as far as journaling goes. The other ones you're going to have to like stitch down to a front cover or something like that. But really, most people who buy these, they just collect them. They keep them in jars on shelves. They're just nice to look at. I don't know. People like them. They like them a lot. They're very popular. So we're going to do these. These are the only ones I have. I don't have more of them. It's not something that, I find very often or whatever. I happened upon these and so I bought them. And this was a long time ago. So these were the ones I had. We're going to let them go. And so here's how we're going to do it. A category. There are 6 of them and we're going to do them for $14. B category. There's 5 of them. We're going to do them for $12. The C category, I have 5, 10. I have 12 in the C category. Those ones are $10. The D category, again, these are the same category. They're 10. The D category, I'm going to leave them at $10. They're smaller. Usually smaller is better and larger is better. But honestly, if you're collecting, you probably want a variety of sizes. So let's get these typed in. Yep, fairies. Yep. So many fun things out there in the crafting world, guys. These ones are antique. They are German bisque dolls. You can call them frozen Charlottes if you want to. I think in my world that is a different type of doll, but people do call these that. And so I'm just going to type in antique German bisque dolls and I'm getting ready to put it in. I'll tell you when it's going. Okay, it's going in now. And just so you know, these dolls will be bubble wrapped and packed securely. So you don't have to worry about that. We do always pack your packages nicely. Okay. And so let me grab a bag so that I can bag these up. All right. So we have first person after the go is Diana M. Diana M. And she wants 2 dolls. She wants a D and a C. Perfect. Thank you very much. So and it's just a random one. The one I pick up is not the one you're going to get, more than likely, because they're just going to be given out random after the fact. So let me label my baggies here. D and C. Perfect. Again, it's not the one you're getting. I'm just trying to keep track of what I have so I don't have to go back and count a million times and all of that fun stuff while you guys are sitting here. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun, like I said, digging through things and all that kind of stuff. And these, they had been buried for a long time, and a lot of you guys asked me for them. So they're finally here. Okay, Lisa. Lisa is next. Lisa G. And she wants one doll, and she wants a D. Perfect. Lisa wants a D. And so I'm just going to pick them up as we go so I know how many we have. All right, after Lisa, Shelly. Shelly R this time. Shelly R. And she would like a C or a D. We're going to go with C because you put it in first. A C. Perfect. So it doesn't matter which one I pull. There we go. And after Shelly, I've got Deborah. This is Deborah, K-E-R. She would like one doll and she would like an A. Perfect. Thank you. After that, I've got Amy. And this is Amy W. And she wants one and she would like a D. Perfect. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's pasting without my knowledge. How dare you? Stop putting the C in there. I don't want the C in there. It's being mean to me in Excel, guys. It's being mean. Okay, so Amy wanted a... Oh my gosh, it's still putting that in there. Stop reading. It's trying to read my mind, and it's not reading it correctly. Okay, so there's that one. Thank you, Amy. And after Amy... Wait, hold on. Where am I? Yes, there's Amy. Deborah, M-E-R. Deborah, M-E-R. And Deborah would like one doll, and she prefers A. Perfect. Thank you. Remember to use the and if you mean like and or multiples or something like that, because I really don't know. And I know we're sharing usually, but Maria C is next, and she wants A and C. I'm just going to do it because I don't know how many people are claiming. So Maria C wants A and C. I mean, I do have a lot of bisque dolls here, and I don't know how many people are going to claim. So Maria wants 2 dolls total, and this time it will read my mind and put the A and C in there. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Maria. She's going to make something amazing. I know she is. Yvonne is in next. Yvonne, and she wants an A, 1 doll. She prefers A. There's that. Next we have Tori. Tori B. She wants 2 dolls, and she wants a C and a D. Perfect, Tori. 1 C, 1 D. Perfect. C and D. This is D. This is C. No B's yet, guys. Tori B. Okay. Next is Juliet. Juliet, and she would like a C and a D. 2 dolls, a C and a D. Perfect. Juliet. 1 C, 1 D. C, D. You would not believe how much organization we have to do. It's crazy. Thank you, Juliet. Okay, Shauna. Shauna H. She wants no arms. She wants holes and wait, B. She wants she wants I cannot guarantee you will get that one, Sean. I can't guarantee you'll get it. But I'm gonna put it in there. Okay, moving on. I've made a little note, but I can't guarantee you're gonna get it. I'm not the one who sorts the things anymore, and you guys know they're random. So anyway, Shauna wants one with that. 1B, sorry. 1B, and then she wants a D. So we got the B. We need to get the D. Perfect. Nobody else has claimed a B yet, Shauna, so maybe. Okay, perfect. Moving on after Shauna H. Thank you, Shauna. Karen L. Karen L. And she says A or C or D. So one doll, and she wants an A. Perfect. Next is Tammy D. Thank you for bearing with me while we do these things that are sometimes kind of hard. Okay, Tammy wants one doll and she wants a B. So there's the B for that one. Right there. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, wait, she said B and D. B and D. Sorry, Tammy, I'm fixing it. She wants two dolls, B, B, and D. Perfect. Thank you. Then we have Cindy H. Cindy H. I hope you guys are all talking about the history of these dolls. Cindy H. And she wants B and D. So she wants two dolls, B, comma D. Perfect. 1B, 1D. How many of you guys collect things like this? Cindy H. Then we have Jan C. Jan C wants one of A, which takes us out of A's. Don't have any more A's. Perfect. Okay, after Jan, let's get her A typed in there. Okay. Then we have Paula. Paula DRI. And she wants, I'm taking that as or, A or B or C because there's spaces. And so I can give you the B, Paula. That's the first one that you asked for that I have. So I'm going to put you in for 1 and a B. Okay, after Paula, we come to Catherine. Catherine would like one doll, and she is asking for a D. Perfect. 1D. All right, we're almost done with these. After Catherine, I've got Claudia. And Claudia is saying B first. So Claudia's getting B. And that takes care of the B's. And we need to put Claudia down for 1B. Perfect. Okay, after Claudia, I've got Eva. And Eva says, I think you want one of that because you didn't use and you didn't use or, so I have to guess. But I think you want 1C, Eva. 1C. You might have wanted both, but I don't know. Let me scroll down to the bottom and see if Eva says that she wants both or what. I see some other ones in here. So let me fix Paula Drift. She wants B and C. So let me fix hers. B, B, comma C. So that takes another C. Okay, Paula, I fixed yours. They are hard to find in the wild. Absolutely. About the dust. Do I have dust everywhere? I don't know. You collect everything. I don't know anything about that. Okay, so I think we're good then because Eva's not saying anything. So let's go back up. Looking for Eva. Oh, want C-A-C-N-D. Want a C-N-D. So she does want to. I see it now. C, comma, D. And that's Eva. Okay. Took care of Eva. And now we can move on to... They all have a head. Yeah. C and D was Eva. Okay. Then I come to Rebecca, and she wants a D, and that's the last D. 1D. Perfect. All right. I've got just a couple of C's left. For C's, I've got just a couple left. Moving on. Yes, you can have more than one. You just need to say and or the word or. When you guys put in multiple letters and there's not any, I don't know how to read it. So just tell me, is it or is it and when you put in multiple letter selections? Okay, so if you want more than one, Deborah MER, let me know. I'm going down all the way to the bottom of comments and I will look for you there, Deborah. Okay, back up. Yvonne, it did show up, and I believe, yes, I gave you an A, Yvonne. It looks like Karen Lim wants to add. Then I have Leanne, but she only wanted B or D. You need it for a make. Has Kendall been asking? Aw. Shauna H wants letter D too. Yep, I got D for you too. I got B and D, Shauna. On a list for A and D and any other, so 2 total. Catherine, you have D right now, and then I will give you a C. So D and C for Catherine. D, comma, C, and total of 2. Perfect. Donna J5V, Donna Cass, I didn't see you. Donna Cass, would you like one of the C's that are left? Then I see Barbara Slow, SLO, and she is claiming 1 of C. So that's all I have left. I'm going through the comments as they came in, and Barbara is up there. Amy W, I did get you for the one that you asked for, the D. Okay, so, I'm going down to the bottom now. Donna Cass says, no, you do not want it now? Okay, well, we can take it out. Okay, here's where we're at. I have 4 C's. If you want a C, tell me you want a C right now. That's where we're at with it. Say that you want a C right now. Amy says, can I have a C also? Yes, you may. You may. D, comma, C. There's that one for Amy. Okay. After Amy, I see Cece. Cece would like 1. She does not have any yet. And she would like a C. Thank you, Cece. After that, Deborah MER says C, please. So you're going to be A, comma, C for a total of 2 dolls. That's Deborah MER. After Deborah, I'm going in order, guys. Evelyn is next. Evelyn. I think this is Evelyn's first one. Okay, so Evelyn's going to get one. Evelyn L. And she's getting one doll, and it is a C. And that's it. I went in order. I do see, Jane, I see what you're saying. However, I have something else that Kendall has been asking for, and it's on reserve. So next time she's here, I'll show it to her. But it's something along the lines of this. It's actually what she was asking for. So anyway, we're all good with porcelain dolls or bisque dolls. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry it gets crazy. We have multiple choices and all that kind of stuff. I do my best. So does YouTube. Thank you guys for your patience. But let's get these ones done so we can move on. These ones are just random. Much easier. I have something for Kendall. So these guys, you'll notice that there's like different shading to them. And really what it is these are also bisque. And they're just made out of different, the makeup of bisque, the clay, whatever. It's just made a little bit differently. You've got some that have more of a specklingness to them. Notice how some of these have painted on eyes, and I think honestly, I'm seeing it on all of them. They all have painted on eyes, eyebrows, and mouths. And so these ones would have had little porcelain arms and legs. Bisque, porcelain, whatever. I think these are probably porcelain. I don't know. I think they're porcelain. But anyway, this is how many we have. We have 2, we have 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I have 19. Okay. I'm going to measure them. You all can see how big they are. So they're about 2 inches. Okay. Again, they have fronts and backs. You can see a lot of back sides here. Fronts and backs. So anyway, they have the arm holes and the leg holes, easier to use. You actually can construct little wire arms and legs, and that also looks nice. You could just put a skirt on it, wrap it in some cloth, honestly, and it would be a super cute little doll. No one would really know that there wasn't arms and legs in there if you wrapped it up like a little baby blanket. But anyway, super cute. He's got a little blush on his cheeks. Super cute. There's the mold line. This one, he may or may not have a painted face. He's got ears. I didn't really see as heavy of painting on him, but we're going to do it. This guy's got blush. So some of their eyes are closed and they have blush maybe. Like maybe they're sleeping and maybe some are awake. Let's get these typed in. Okay. So these are, I'm going to say they're vintage because I honestly, these are probably antique, but I'm not honestly sure. So I know they're old. Vintage, I'm going to say they're porcelain dolls. And we're just going to do, they're all basically the same. We're going to do them at $14 each. I will be sharing these, so 1 per person until we get through the list, which I'm sure they will sell. But there they go, $14. And then we're out of doll business. These are going to be called vintage porcelain doll. And they're 14. And let's see who's first for these. Next, or first person, is Tammy D. Tammy D. Then Linda, BES. After Linda, I have Cheryl, M. After Cheryl, Diana. Diana M. Rebecca. Rebecca P. Then I've got Megala. Megala's in there. And Shauna H. Shauna H. Margaret. And then after Margaret, Deborah Kerr, K-E-R. Kerr, perfect. Sarah, W, and after Sarah, I have Deborah, M-E-R. Deborah, M-E-R, perfect. And then I have Cindy, H. Let me count these. My allergies are going crazy today. 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, next up after Cindy H. Leanne G. Leanne G. Perfect. That's Leanne. Then Paula. Paula D. Perfect. After Paula, Evelyn. There's Evelyn. And the eyes are itching. I know. Is something going on? Okay, so I have extras, which means I'm going from the top. And we're doing Tammy D for 2. Perfect. And then Michaela wanted 2. Perfect. And then I think that is it. So I have 2 left if anybody wants them. 2 left. 2 dolls left. These are pretty durable. Again, we will protect them and wrap them up. Alrighty. So, who came in first? Evelyn L says add 1. Evelyn L. Okay, perfect. So Evelyn's got 1, and the next person I can do is Deborah, K-E-R. K-E-R. Right there. Those are gone now. They're all sold. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Those have been hanging around here for quite some time. Next up, pausing for allergies. Oh my gosh, Shelly, I could not do it. I can't do it. We're going to talk about crystals. Okay. We're going to talk about these crystals first. Chandelier crystals. So these are the ones that I prefer, in all honesty. And there's a couple of reasons why. A, you can take this apart and get 2 crystals with hardware from the one piece, right? So you have the long pointy prism. And these actually have lead crystal in them. There is the lead crystal little rainbow that you can see, right? So you get the long prism that you can take off of the little drop. And the drop is also faceted. So you get 2 for 1. And I love these little attaching hardware things. These ones are vintage. I am aware that they still make something that looks like this, but these ones are vintage. We've had them for a long time. In fact, these came from my mother's estate. So there's that. I'm going to measure them for you. We're doing them. I need to do them in packs more than likely. So you can see they're not quite 4. They're 3 3/4. I mean, it looks weird from this angle. They don't have it all the way up there. They're a little over. No, they're 3 3/4 because the tip of it is right there. They're 3 3/4 right there. 3 3/4 long. Okay. So that's what we have. They're quite beautiful. They're already in their bubble, right? I know that my mom probably has had these for 20 years at least, and she probably bought them, you know, vintage or something like that. But you know, I got them whenever we cleaned out her estate stuff. I found them in a box and I'm like, hey, wait, we can use those. So anyway, we're going to do these. Let's do them in packs of, I'm going to do them in packs of 4. So you're going to get 4 to play with. Of course, you don't have to put these in a journal. I mean, honestly, there's a million home decor ways to use these also. But we're going to do them in packs of 4. Okay? Packs of 4. So these, I'm just going to say they're vintage. Vintage, because I don't know. Vintage crystal chandelier. Oh my gosh, got to use all my words. Drops. Set of 4. Okay? And for the 4 of them, I mean, if you go to an antique store and you're looking for like crystals to replace a lamp, because I've had to do this recently. I had to look for crystals to replace a very beautiful pair of lamps that sit on my nightstand. They're the big Frenchy ones, marble base with metal and crystals dropping all over from them. I need to have them rewired. But anyway, I needed to go find some drops. I went looking and I was like $12, $20 a drop. Like, it's crazy out there. I'm not obviously charging that, but I'm just saying they get pricey. So we're going to do 4 here and we're going to do them 4 for 20. Okay, 4 for 20. And you actually are getting the drop, because sometimes you only find just the drop, but you're also getting the other little bubble at the top. Okay, that's the way they're coming. They're going in now. If you would like a set, let me know. It's good to have on hand in your arsenal too. And if you ever are making that super decadent journal, that's what you use these for. So I'm going to type these into my spreadsheet. Vintage crystal chandelier. Oh, perfect. First one in for these is Linda. Maybe you guys have a lamp or a chandelier you need these for. Linda B is in. Then Karen L is in. Lena is in. Thank you very much. Diana M is in. My mom would be happy that finally somebody got these out of the boxes and bins and used them for something. Linda B, Karen L, Lena, Diana M. No, Diana M-A-N. I'm like, that doesn't look right. It's M. Sorry, Diana. I've got it. Then we have Diana B. Diana B. Tori B. Yep, Tori B. Then Carrie. After Carrie, I've got Wendy. Wendy A. Then I have Deborah Murr. I don't know if I can do 2. I'm going to put it for 2, Deborah, and because I don't know how many more is in the box. But if I'm going to put it for 2, if it's 2 on your invoice, I have them. If it's not, then I didn't quite have enough to go around. But Sandy's next on the list. Then Christine. I don't know how many people actually claimed. Then Alice. Then Wanda. I'm going to make the list if they are not on your invoice after I count these out. Just know that I ran out. So Wanda, Catherine, Eva, Cindy. I'm going to put you guys on the list for now, and we'll see how we can do. That's probably about where we're at. So I'm going to leave it there, okay? Because there's more in the box, and I don't want to count them. So I'm going to leave it there. Let me... again, if they're on your invoice, I have them. I hate to do that, but I should have counted them and planned them out ahead of time, and I didn't. These were kind of a last minute addition. And there's more than what I have right here too. Okay. So I'm going to move these off to the side. Somewhere I'm moving them to. I don't know where I'm moving them to. Hopefully over there is good. Let's look at the other ones I have, okay? So these are the other ones. These ones are all drops. And you get it as a set of 5. And these are old. Set of 5 old drops. And so that's what they look like. And you can see, you know, they're held together with these little wires. And on the little wires, you can take them apart and you can make individual little drops. I've actually been able to get a bulb pin through here and use it to attach one before. But, you know, if you got jewelry wire, anything like that will work. And I think you guys can see these pretty good. So that's what they look like. There's a set of 5 per strand, and I'm going to do 3 strands per order. So you're getting 15. It's 3 strands of 5. 15 drops. I don't have any more of them, Mrs. E. I don't think I do. There were other people that were on the list that I didn't get to write down either. So let's go ahead and get these ones typed in. These, again, I'm going to call them vintage, but these look older. Vintage chandelier, crystal. I don't know. I'm just going to say crystals. Set of 3, sets of 5. I don't know how else to say that. And for these ones I think are a little bit more desirable, and they're also older. Let's do them for, I mean, there's 15 here. Let's do them for 24. These are definitely older. Okay, so 24, and you're getting 15 crystals in 3 sets of 5. There they go. Okay. Okay. These ones. You guys liked these ones. Let's do from the top after the go. We've got Cindy H, Lena M, Diana B, Sandy M, Kim L. After Kim, we've got Wendy A. Thank you guys very much. Wendy A, Karen L, Mickey. After Mickey, Wanda. Then I have Deborah MER. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do 2, but I'll put it down as that and we'll see after we count them. Deborah MER, then Claudia, then Christine. And I don't think we have that many of them. Because remember, it's sets of 3. So I'm going to leave it there with Christine. Again, if it's not on your invoice, bear with me. I did not pre-count these. I didn't bag them. Should have done all of that, but I didn't. So anyway, if they're on your invoice, I've got it. There's not a whole ton. I mean, it looks like a lot, but it's 3 sets of 5 per person. So let's move those over there. I've got a couple more and then we're done. Now these other ones, I'm going to count them, and actually I'm probably just going to do this as a pack because there is no more of this kind. So I'm going to do these as one pack. And actually, if you're into mixed media, hopefully right off the bat you can see that these are flat backed. So they're crystals for chandeliers. They have the holes, the hanging hardware, but they're flat backed. So a completely flat back, which means you could put like a vintage photo behind there. You know, of course, I don't have the right size or whatever, but you could put a vintage photo back there and then cut out around it. Don't have the right size photo in front of me, but anyway, flat backs are nice for that. There's different shapes in here. Like these two are different. I mean, I think it's better if I hold them like this, but they're different. So you've got 4 of this kind and 1 of that kind. And I'm going to do this as a pack. That's all I have. 1 pack. Okay. So here we go. Oops. Sorry, Cindy. These are really old. We're going to do, and I have a couple packs like this. Crystal chandelier. And we're going to price the 5 of those at $20. 5 for $20. It's 1 only. I don't have any more. And I'm just going to put it right back in the bag it came out of. I didn't measure them, but they're really big. They're 4.5 at least. Well, not really at least. 4.25 for the largest ones. Okay. So that's those, and they go to Deborah M-E-R. Deborah M-E-R. For $20. Perfect, Deborah. All right, let's look at some other things here. We've got a few more. The next little baggie has these guys. These are massive. Look at the size of this one. Like, this is massive. Like, imagine if this was your wedding ring. Very large. Okay, I'm going to measure because you're not going to understand until I show you. It's 6.5 inches long. So that's that one. And then these guys, they're so old that they're frosted, but not really. These are 5.5. And what I mean is they almost look frosted, but it's just because they need cleaned. So they've definitely been around. These are definitely antique. So we're going to do the 3 of those. Okay. I know. A big, beautiful French chandelier dripping these. So we're going to I know these ones are antique. So we're going to call them antique. Chandelier, I did say crystal this time. And we're going to do the 3 of these. Obviously, it's a little more fancy. I'm going to do them for $30. They are definitely older and much more fancier. Okay. These might be the fanciest ones that I have tonight. Again, these were from Mom, so I don't know what Mom had, but these ones were for Mom. These go to Mickey. She was right above you, Shauna. So those go to Mickey. Thank you very much, Mickey. I've got your name in there. Okay. So I've got 2 more little packs here. Okay, I've got these guys are in bubble. And I have 4 of them. And these are the kind that clip on. And this is, you could use it for anything really with that clip to it. But they're pretty good size. Again, these ones are 5 inches long. 5 inches. And there's 4 of them. Try to show you the older wires at the top. So there's 4. So we're going to do those ones now. So here's a set of 4. And the 4 of these, I'm just going to do them at 30. 4 for 30. These are really big ones. These go to Allison. Maybe you're going to use them for jewelry with those clips. Who knows? But those go to Allison. We'll obviously have to wrap these and pack these back up, but those go to Allison. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. After Allison's pack, I have these guys. Do we want to do these? I mean, there's a lot of them. So these ones are flat. And there's some that have the little square missing, but it might be in this bag. There's a different one. I'm just going to show you everything that's in here. Here's the square for the top of one. So far, these guys don't have squares. It's just a goodie bag of crystals. So there's some more of those. There's another one that's like that. So there's the square for that one. So far we have, wait, yes, those all have that. Okay. I have a bunch of squares in here. These are really old ones. They've got really old wires. And I've got a square for that one, and 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 that one, and that one. I'm off camera, and that one, and that one, and that one. I am not missing any squares. We have them all. Okay. So there is a little wire in here in case the wire was missing. Yeah. Okay. So only one square here is missing. So those are just kind of over there. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. So there are 17 flat backed. So the long piece is a flat back crystal. And then the square is actually a faceted square. I don't know how else to show you that, but hopefully you're getting it. Okay, so I'm just doing it all for one. I'm not going to separate these. We're just going to do all for one. Okay, so if you're really into the, flat back, make your own little art, there you go. They would be heavy earrings. They absolutely would. Okay, so in all, there is 19, because there's 17, 18, 19. There's 19 pieces here. And I'm not counting the little squares at the top. We're just letting that, it's 19. So let's do the 19 at, I'm going to do it for 65. That still is a very good price per chandelier thingy. Maybe you want to make some art and sell it. I don't know, but it's 65 for this one. I just don't want to separate too much out. It's going to be harder for the girls and all that. So this one went to Diana B. Diana B. I would definitely be taking the square off and using it by itself and putting an image underneath there. That's how I would do it, because I would want to maximize my little crystal thing, but those are separate. And so these will come bubble wrapped, and more likely they'll come in a box bubble wrapped inside of another box. We do our absolute best to pack them all up. Okay. There we go. So that was the portion of chandelier crystals for tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of it. You're helping clear out another bin. There are some more chandelier crystals. I will look at those. I don't know if we'll do them more in the super sale, but I will look at those again for next time. We did most of them. Let's go. Thank you for saying that, Jane. Let's go ahead and start looking at these stamps because I want to get to those paper packs, but we're 3 hours and 40 minutes in. So it's either stamps or paper packs. Do you guys want stamps or paper packs? We could hold stamps for tomorrow. Stamps are going to take some time because you guys are going to want to look at each stamp, right? So that's going to take some time. I vote for paper packs, but I vote for paper packs. It's pretty even, actually. Okay, so let me go take my medicine, wash my hands, and I'm going to come back and we're going to do paper packs. I hate to leave you, but just give me a momentary intermission and I will be right back. I'm going to put the stamps here so you guys can start looking at them. Actually, you can't really see too much of anything, but I'm going to leave them there so you have something to look at, and I will be right back. I promise. I was laughing because it's the first time in many years that I've actually had to take an intermission to wash my hands and take some allergy medicine, which is kind of funny. I've gone so long being good not taking an intermission. Thank you guys for being patient and waiting for me to come back. I'm going to do paper packs instead of stamps. We will do these during the super sale. We'll get to them tomorrow. On my way back in here, I did see something that we probably should also do tonight, but let's go ahead and do paper packs and get going on them. Let's see how far we can get with paper packs. So I'm going to do paper packs a couple different ways tonight. There are packs of printed pages and there's collections. So I have 10 sets of all the same collection, and there's 10 papers per collection. And then I have random packs of 10 miscellaneous printed papers. And so we're going to do them two different ways. Let me show you what we have. So we have a lot. We have a lot is what we have. It starts right here. We also need to do those newspapers that I previewed. So we're probably going to have paper tomorrow also, like paper packs. So this is the first collection. This is the first collection. I'm trying to get it where you don't have glare. Let me use one of these books. And we'll put one of these books under there. Less glare that way, okay? So this is the first collection. There are actually 15 pages in this collection. I'm going to show you every one of the pages briefly. So these are digitals of mine that I've made. You're getting 15 printed pages. We could have very easily used this for a Christmas kit, but I forgot that I even had it. So anyway, this is the first page. We're going to go quickly. First page. Second page. Third page. Fourth. Fifth. I know it's beautiful. We could have used it. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. Wait, there's two there. Ninth. 10th. 11th. There's two here. I should have put lotion on. 12. 13. 14. 15. This pack was made last year, and I forgot I even had it. It is not available in Etsy as of this moment. I might put it in there at some point. But for now, this one is Victorian Christmas, #1, and it is 15 pages. And all I have is what is here. I don't know if I will print more in the future or not, but what I have for you tonight is here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 packs. So if you want the Victorian Christmas printed page pack, it is printed on premium 28-pound color copy paper. It is my favorite paper to use in my junk journal signatures for digitals. The backs of it are white. You can print ledger or whatever you want to print back there. Okay. We're going to do it. There's 10 of these available. If you know you want it, please be ready. We're going to call it printed paper pack. I'm just going to be very generic so that I can copy and paste. Printed paper pack, because there's 15 pages in this one, it's going to be $15. Again, I print on premium paper. I use premium inks. This is everything you would want to do for your own signature. So printed paper pack, $15, 15 pages. There it goes. If you would like this, let me know, and I'm going to type this in there. This is called Victorian Christmas #1. And the very first person in, if you guys want me to do it, you just text me and tell me you want me to do it. And I'll try to figure out a time to get these all listed into Etsy. Anyway, it probably will never happen because I'm too busy, but maybe one day when I retire, who knows? Karen L is in first. Then Allison. Allison is next. Linda, BES, is next. Did I spell that right? Yes. So that's 3. Peggy is next. And it actually, your claim came through just fine, Peggy. I don't know why it's being mean to you sometimes. Peggy, Beth, Margaret, Diana M, After Diana M is Daniel. Hello, Daniel. Daniel's here. And then Deidre. That's funny. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got one more after Deidre, and that's going to Karen S. Karen S.I. Okay, those are sold for right now. If you guys really want me to make more paper packs, I suppose I could probably have these printed and whatever, somebody else can do the printing. But let me see how many claims are still here. Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to, you guys, they cannot be copied. They're my work. So no, you cannot copy them. There were a lot of people that missed out. So I am so sorry for people who missed out. I will try to bring these back now that I know that you guys want them this way. I will try to bring them back. Let me set these over here. Okay, the next one. There's Christmas Angels number 1 and Christmas Angels number 2. This is Christmas Angels number 1. This is Christmas Angels number 2. They're all distressed in, I'm sorry, Christmas Angels number 1, they're all distressed. Christmas Angels number 2, a little less distressing. They're just different looks. Let's look at 1 first, then we'll go to 2. I wish we would have used my digitals. I mean, what we did end up using is beautiful, but I wish I would have known. So Christmas Angels number 1. There we go. We've got packs of them. They're going to slide now and not sit up here pretty. Okay, so here's the way that these ones work. I think there's 10 pages in here. Why do I see stop signs? Beth, pass yours to Catherine. Beth would like to, well, yes, right there, to Catherine. Perfect. Thank you, Beth. I've passed it. Can I see your question above? Instead of asking me if I can see your question above, just type it again in all caps. It's easier. These are not in my Etsy shop. They're not available anywhere else right now. If you want me to print them, I will have to figure out how to have them printed over Christmas break and bring them back to you when I come back in January. But I can tell you I cannot physically print them myself. I will have to send these out to be printed, which is not a problem because there's other things being sent out to be printed. So it's not a problem, but thank you very much for passing, Beth. That's very kind of you. Okay, there's 10 in this collection. 10. There's 1. I have no room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a blank. That's not blank. There's just no angel on here. You could print this onto the back so that you'd have more writing space. I just included a more blank one. Okay, so there's 10. That's this one. Because there's 10 pages in this pack and it's on premium paper, I'm going to do it for $10. Basically, if I send these out to be printed, they're going to, because it's first of all, it's borderless printed, and it costs a lot of money to have things borderless printed. So if I send them out, they're probably going to charge me $1 a page because it's full color, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to put these in now. Did I copy it? Was I good and copied it? No, I was not. Okay, so this is a printed paper pack, and this one is $10. Okay, I'm hold your horses. I didn't put it in yet. I'm just getting it set up. Christmas Angels number 1. There it goes. So Christmas Angels number 1. I have mine named. Christmas Angels number 1. 10 pages. Apparently you guys really want me to do this. Kate, did you see me above Karen Lim on the YouTube feed? Sherry, I don't know. And the only thing I can tell you is if it's being mean to you, claim with the word me instead of your name, and that's probably the best fix. We all have to do the best we can, and I can't keep going back and looking. I know YouTube is being mean, but we need to make it through the product, and there's a lot of times where we would have to go back. So all I'm going to say is try to claim with the word me, and that will probably fix the problem. If not, you can try going out, going back in, all the things. The first person in here is Deborah K, and I'm not, please don't think I'm trying to be mean. It's just at some point I have to accept that YouTube is just doing what YouTube is doing, and I have to do my best to do my part here. And if I can't see it, then it makes it rather difficult. Deborah K is in first, then Rhonda, then Brandy, then Diana M, then Kim Legg. After Kim is Jana. Hello, Jana. And then Teresa M. Deidre is in next. And after Deidre, Deborah MER. And I will do a round for people who have slower internet. It's not really fair all the time. They miss out. So I will do a round at least. And I have packs of these that I have over 100 sets of. So everyone can have printed digitals today. Okay, let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do one more, and that's going to be Nita. Nita V. Okay, so that was Christmas Angels number 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have very bad allergies. I took some allergy medicine during the break, and I'm hoping it's going to kick in here. It's making my eyes water a lot, which is making doing this very hard. It's making very hard. Okay, so this is Christmas Angels number 2. Daniel, if you want a Christmas kit, I can add you for a Christmas kit. If anyone wants a Christmas kit, hang tight and I will type it in so that we can do it. We did it yesterday, but I have some left over. So Christmas Angels number 2. It's more for the video, but Christmas Angels number 2. These are so beautiful. I love them so much. And I can't say it. I really would like to do a Christmas Angel junk journal kit for a monthly kit, but not everyone. Look at the writing in the wings. That was super hard. The writing in the wings. And it's because I'm not like doing I'm not doing it in the Photoshop way. But anyway, I really wanted to do Christmas Angels. However, not everybody in our junk journal kit of the month club would like to do angels, so I steered away from it, but it's so lovely. Look how peaceful. And this one does have crosses. I have not looked at these since I did them last year. So a cross there, just one cross. And this one could actually go this way. No, it goes this way. And another blankish kind of one. And you could use this for anything. But, you know, that's that pack. Thank you guys for loving all my digitals. I made these last year and I was like, I printed them all out. And then I put them on a shelf. So there we go. Christmas Angels number 2. That's what we're doing. I'm so happy that you guys like them. And I will definitely do the kit here in just a second. Let me get these ones done these are not the rest. This is not the end of Christmas. I have a Tim Holtz Christmas kit too. It's not copyright infringement, but it's in the style. It would go perfectly in one of the journals that you would use his ephemera in. So let's go ahead and get this in. I will tell you when I'm putting it in. There's 10 pages in this kit. Again, every one of these is printed on 28-pound premium color copy paper, unless it's printed on like a dictionary or a vintage page or something like that, but you'll know. So anyway, these on the countdown: 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me get this typed in over here. These are Christmas Angels number 2, and it has 10 pages. I'll just send them to have them printed, and I guess we'll see them again in January, because I hate disappointing all of you. And it's okay if it's more a labor of love, because I know they're going to charge me an arm and a leg. Cynthia is first in. Then Diana, M-A-N. Yvonne is next. Rhonda is next. After Rhonda is Jana. Then Deborah, K-E-R. Then Diana B. After Diana B is Kim L. Kim Leg. And Brandy. And after Brandy, do I have another one? I think I do for Margaret. Okay, let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it for those ones. Let me see how many more people. Yeah. I will have to have them printed for you guys. Yeah, there is lag. There always is. There always is lag. I will have to have them printed and bring them back. But all throughout next year, we're going to have printed page packs. I actually have other plans, but you guys will see things like this appearing from now on. Let's just say that. But these specific ones, I will have to send out to have printed because I wasn't planning on it. I thought it was going to be a one and done. Thank you very much. Thank you for loving on them. That makes me super happy. Let's see what else is in this one. This bin. Okay. So next, we're gonna deviate just a little bit. Okay. We're gonna deviate a little bit and we're gonna go to these are printed on vintage dictionary, vintage illustrated dictionary pages. They're just beautiful birds that I printed on illustrated dictionary pages. The dictionary is English. There's sirens outside. I will pray everyone's okay. There's different birds in these packs, and I'll show you them. But they're printed on the vintage. Actually, that's a different pack back there. We have multiple bird packets. Okay, there we go. This one. So they're printed on illustrated dictionary pages. What can you do with these? You can put them in your junk journal signature, of course. You could also frame these. I mean, not that I'm saying my artwork is worth framing, but yeah, this guy right here, he has a different bird on the front of him. I don't know why. I'm going to open these packs up and I'm going to show you. There should be 10 of him. Let me figure it out quick. I don't have my sticky note. I don't know. 1, 2, look at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10 here. I'm going to hold this one off to the side for just a second. But there's 10 of those. because I have one here that was my master one, the master copy. And so let me show you these. No, not rag paper. Just regular vintage American dictionary paper. Okay. So I've made the little birdies transparent, the flowers transparent, so you can see the back is just dictionary. Of course, you know, it's printed with an inkjet. And so the ink does kind of come through a little bit, but not too bad. This is the next one. This is the next one. A smaller version with 2 birds. These ones are actually more colorful than what you can see. It's actually a very bright green, but you can't really see that here. And then that one. And then these. And then this one. Okay? So that's the bird pack. Okay, let me look at that comment here. I'm going to put this back together and put this bird on the front so I know it's this one. There's 10 pages in this pack. I think there's 10. I'm going to count them again just to verify, because I was distracted with sirens and, I don't know, stressing about things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe there's 8. I think there's 8. Hold on. I got to count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8. 6, 7, 8. There's 8 birds in this pack, but there is another pack of different birds. So there's only 8 pages. It is just a vintage, like I think it's like 1960s dictionary or something like that. It's from one of those massive Webster's dictionaries that has like 1,000 pages or something like that. 1,098 pages apparently. Okay, so let's do these. I'll keep my master pack off to the side. And let's see what, let's see. Thank you, Crafty Stasher. Thank you. You can give mine to Shelly if she wants it. Diana B is offering to give up one to Shelly. Shelly, do you want one? And is it Shelly R or Shelly L? Diana B. Which one? The Angels number 2. Okay, so take off Diana B and let's see which Shelly. Shelly R. Thank you. Shelly R. You're on the list for that one, Shelly. That was very kind of you to share, Diana. I will print them again and bring them just because I hate disappointing people. Honestly, I didn't, I never know. I know you guys are going to like them, I guess, but I never know, I think it's a good thing to be so humble that you are surprised and shocked when people like the things that you make, instead of being like, oh my gosh, I thought you guys were going to love this and you don't love it enough, or, whatever. I think it's good to be humble enough to understand that, when you make something, people may not like it. So anyway, thank you for the support, because you told me you did like it. Okay, thank you for the thumbs up too. So we got that one situated. I'm going to get the birds typed in. I'm just going to leave it as printed paper pack, but you guys know this is on dictionary and not regular paper. There's only 8 of them, so I'm going to do these for $8. There's 8 pages. So I haven't typed it in yet. I'm going to count down to 3, and then I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know if that helps or hurts, but I'll just try to keep it consistent, and maybe that will help you, just consistency. Let me get this on my spreadsheet. This is printed paper pack dictionary birds number 1, 8 pages. I have to be very descriptive so we can keep them straight. Okay. Yeah, and I appreciate that there's so many people trying to get them. I do, and thank you so much. And I'm so sorry for those that I'm so sorry that there is people missing out. So the first one in for this one, and I see another pass there. I'll get it here in just a second. I see one for Beth, one for Cynthia, Deborah Kerr. This one I won't print again because I can't. I don't have the dictionary pages. Beth, Cynthia, Deborah, Jana, Brandy, Nita, Cece, Wendy, Wendy A, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8. I can do 2 more of these. The next one is Diana B and Kim L. That's the 10 packs for this one. Okay. Jane says, me gift to the person who is listed as number 9 on the list. Jane PIN. Ugh. The list was done way before you said go for me, and you are refreshed. It just might be lag. Make sure that you're all the way on live too, and that red dot next to live is lit up. Sometimes, for whatever reason, if you pause or something, it'll get even just a couple seconds behind and it's not actually live. So if you look at the bottom of the little picture window, there's a slidey bar. If you put your finger or tap around there or click, there's a slidey bar. Make sure the slidey bar is all the way over on the right and there's a red dot next to the live and that you're not like a second behind. Okay. Jane, I need more instructions on what I'm supposed to do for your thing there. Need more instructions. Let me mark this as bird number 1 also. Bird number 1. You wanted to gift what to someone who missed out? What did you want to gift to someone who missed out? Okay, the next one looks like this. Almost. It looks like this. This. Well, that gets into more of a headache. Remember, we used to be able to ask for a proxy bidder, and that would kind of be like that. If you win one, and so don't claim unless you really want it, but if you do claim and you wanted it and you get it and then you want a gift, that's a different situation. And it's just because even you doing that would take one away from someone else. You know what I mean? So let's just keep this as simple as we can. I promise there's enough paper in the world. Everyone will survive. It's okay. I will do other things very similar, better, whatever in the future. It's going to be okay. We have enough paper. And there is 100 and something packs of one of these kind of collections. So everyone will get a pack of paper tonight. This is the next pack. It's very kind of you, and I appreciate you being kind and trying to do it. I know, I get it. It's just honestly, it's easier to just keep it as simple, and that way, I don't want to say fate will do it because YouTube is playing a hand in it, but let's just keep it as simple as we can. It's very kind, and I appreciate it. But there is 100 and something of a pack, so we're okay. These ones a little bit different. So you can see pink roses. This is like, I don't know, it's like a little blue flower, like he's sitting on the edge of a, oh my gosh, I don't know. We don't have flowers. There's a specific flower that this is, and I don't know what it is. I can't find the word. Look at these. Super cute. I think those are lovebirds. I don't know. Very, very cute. Different colors. So, you know, you can find a bird in here to match whatever kind of color your journal is. This one goes this way. I experimented. They're actually not like electric blue. They're a blue jay or kind of blue, but they look electric in here. And then this one, it actually has a nest with eggs. Again, not showing up the best, but it will be better in person. So that's that pack. Let me put the rose back on the front because otherwise I'll be like, what pack is this? Or the girls will be like, what pack is this? Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I will definitely be doing other, like I said, there's going to be other things coming. Just, I understand. There's going to be other things coming. I promise. Okay, so this is just printed paper pack. There's 8 of these, I believe. I didn't count them, so let me do that quick because I don't want to lie to you. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8 in this pack. So 8 pages, and that means they're $8. It will break off the images. I realize that. You could put it in the center or something like that to see it. You figure out how you want to use it, but there are a lot of digitals that only have the images this way. But you could also do it in tall skinny and make it a shorter page or something like this. So tall skinnies, these would work perfectly fine in. You're going to have to figure out where you want to bind it, but yes. I think they're beautiful, but you know, it was it was something I made over a year ago. I'm going to have them printed and I will bring them back in January. The kits that you guys seem to really like, I will have them reprinted or printed because I printed the first ones, so I'll have them printed again. And I will bring them back in January. All right, let's get these in. Or are they already in? I did put them in. Did I? Yes, I did, and I didn't count it down. Dang it. I was chatting and I did it wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one is printed paper pack. I'm sorry, I didn't count it down. I feel horrible now. Dictionary. Birds, number 2, and it's 8 pages. I hate disappointing people. I swear, there is other things coming. You guys will be happy, but when in the moment, when you miss out, it's never fun, and I understand. So I'm going to do a round for people who have not gotten any yet. So next time when you claim, if you have gotten no paper pack so far, then type none next to your claim. Type your name and then the word none, like None, so that I know you do not have any, and I will look for those for the next round, okay? So for this round, I have Deborah K, Diana M, Brandy S, Rhonda B, if I can type Rhonda B, there we go. And after Rhonda, I have Karen S. Some people don't have printers, and you know, they have asked me to make the digitals that I have in my Etsy. These are not in there, but they've asked me to make them into packs, and I do have some of those tonight. So after Rhonda, Karen S, Deborah M, and after Deborah, Karen J. After Karen is Lena, and I think we could do one more is Tiffany B. So let me count just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do one more after Tiffany, and that would be Nita. So everyone who's got a paper pack, if you would hang back this next round and let some other people in, they will appreciate it. I will appreciate it. Like I said, there's plenty of paper, but it will share it that way because people do have slower internet, whatever the case may be. So, let's put those down there. Oh, let me label it number 2. Birds number 2. And I appreciate your patience, guys. I do. I'm sorry it's a mess sometimes. Okay. This one is in my Etsy. This pack is in my Etsy. Currently, it is in Etsy. If you miss out on it right now tonight and you're like, "Oh, I have a printer," just go in Etsy and buy it. It's cheaper in Etsy to buy it cuz I don't, I didn't print it. I don't, didn't use paper, whatever, ink. So, it is in Etsy. If you want it in Etsy, there it is. If you already have it cuz you bought it in Etsy, this is a good one to hang back and not buy. But some people don't have a printer. Some people asked me, "Hey, can you make the ones in Etsy into packs?" And then, that way they can have them, because if they don't have a printer, then they can't print them, right? So anyway, this is this guy. This guy. Let me go down to the bottom so I can see your comments. Forced budgeting, shall we? Sometimes I think of it that way too. Okay, so I don't know how many pages are in Etsy. I don't know. But in this pack, there are 15 pages. In Etsy, there probably isn't 15. I don't know. But this is my shabby painted flowers. My shabby painted flowers, and there's 15. And I like to show it because when people watch back the video, they'll know what paper pack it was. I won't have to listen to myself if I have to watch it back, etc. So anyway, it's got the tag on it. These are the 15 that are in here. This is for people who do not have any paper packs as of this moment, okay? So again, if you want this and you don't get it right now, it is in Etsy. So there's number 1. Number 2, and this one actually is upside down. Number 2. Number 3. All different colorways. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8, which is one of my favorites. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. A little bit brighter there. Number 12. One of my favorites, number 13. Number 14. And number 15. Okay. That's shabby painted flowers. There's a very aged background. Put this one back in my master pack. All right. So let's get these typed in. There's 15 in the pack. That means it will be $15. On the count of 3 this time. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate your support. I really do. I think, I'm like anyone else when I make something. I don't know if people are going to like it or not. I'm probably my worst critic. I mean, I can't say I'm my worst critic because someone literally did text me F you this morning, but I'm definitely not my own worst critic. There are harsher critics of me out there. But anyway, that's how I got to wake up and start my day today. Let's get this in on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. It happens. It was a person who used to be a customer here, and they're banned because they refused to pay their invoice one time after I had printed $100 and something shipping label. And then they swore at me then when they said they weren't going to pay their invoice because they wanted me to remove a bunch of items and repack it. And I'm like, no. But anyway, so then they got banned for cursing at me the first time. And then they were on the email list. Somehow they were still on there. I thought I had already removed them once, but they were on the email list. So they got the email little advertising the super sale. They just sent me a text message and they actually used the actual curse word, F you. And I'm like, okay. It was a good decision that we went our separate ways. It happens. It's real life, right? The only thing that we ever have a problem with here, honestly, is when people they claim a bunch of stuff and they wait till the very last second after it's packed and after it's invoiced and after we've bought a shipping label or whatever, and then they're like, oh yeah, I can't do it. And then I always offer payment terms. I always offer to work with you, but you know, I just don't understand the cursing. I don't get it. But whatever. Anyway, back to this pack. Here's who I have for this pack. This is Shabby Painted Flowers paper pack. And it is, I need to fix this. It's printed paper pack. I got to do it right or else my girls will be mad at me. They'd be like, yeah. I can't make their life harder, right? There we go. Printed paper pack Shabby Painted Flowers. And there are 15 pieces in this pack. Yes, 15. I'm getting to it. I can't get distracted. So these were for people who said none or who I know didn't get any. Rose, I know you didn't get any. Rose O is in. She's getting one of these. Shauna H. She's getting one. Also Shauna D. Shauna D. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Cheryl W. Cheryl W-A-L. Perfect. Then there's Ricky. Ricky, thank you. Linda A. Thank you. Thank you guys for your patience. I know it's no fun to sit and not be able to get anything. Next is Eva. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to have, on the break, I'm going to have a massive stress about how to make it so YouTube can't throw a wrench in what we do here. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 8. I've got 2 more. Eva C and Susan BEC. Then Carol V is next. And I think we can do this one. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so the last person is Barbara S. All of these people said that they did not get any. So that is that pack. Thank you very much for your support. Again, if you want it, you can print it out yourself. It's in Etsy. And I think it's like $3.50 or $4 or something. Maybe it's $4 in Etsy. Okay, there's that. We're going to keep going with these papers. So the next one is not available in Etsy. It's not available anywhere else. It is available to anyone, whether you got a paper pack or whether you didn't. This one, anyone can claim. Okay. This is one of my very favorite ones. There's 15 pages in this pack. 15 pages. This is my cyanotype print. It's upside down. Cyanotype. There we go. So cyanotype is done. It's a special UV reactive liquid that you paint onto paper, and then, or you paint it on a lot of surfaces, but I painted it on paper. And then you would take whatever kind of plant material. In this case, there's ferns, there's other kinds of leaves and stuff. And then, so you paint the liquid on your paper, you put your leaves and stuff on it, whatever you want to print, and then you expose it to sunlight. In Arizona, I have no shortage of sunlight. So you expose it to sunlight, and this is the result. And it is beautiful paper. It's kind of like, you know how we have the Eco Dye? It's a similar look to Eco Dye paper pack. My camera doesn't like blue, so of course it's going to freak out, but it always turns blue very, very yellow. Like it'll turn the camera very, very yellow until I correct it with my white skin. And then it goes yellow again. But anyway, it is blue and white. It is not coffee colored or whatever. But if you think about the way that we do eco-dyed paper, it's a very botanical look like this. So there's 15 pages. This is page number 1. And I'm going to leave it white here in hopes that the camera will kind of correct itself. This is number 2. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Look at the veining detail. Number 5. Again, it needs corrected. Number 5. Number 6 is a pressed flower with its leaves, and it actually goes this way. Number 6. Number 7. And this one, it could go either way. We'll leave it like this. I like it this way better. Number 7. Number 8. Look at the veining of the leaves. Number 9. Number 10. Look at that for the center of a summer journal. 10. 11 is more white this time with blue leaves, the reverse. 11. 12. 13. 14. Not a true cyano, but I did it. 14. And this is 15. So that's my cyano dye paper pack. You can use this for a lot of purposes. It doesn't have to be for pages in a junk journal. Again, I wish that the camera behaved when it comes to blue, but it doesn't. So it's not. So when people don't pay orders, it has already cost me X amount of man hours. And while I do have the merchandise and I can resell the merchandise, when you wait till a label is printed, and I bought a label, then it's a lot of accounting back and forth, hoping that USPS or UPS refunds me. Then it's the packaging materials because I have to unpackage it and throw all of that away and then repack it or whatever. It's just a huge hassle. And if it ever comes down to where you claimed something, a bunch of stuff, whatever the case may be, and you can't pay for it, if you reach out to me and you are kind and you work with me, and the solution is not, oh, well, I just won't pay you. The solution is, I'm a big girl. I committed to buying it. I'm going to make payments and I'm going to, figure out how to make this work. That's the solution. But if you're mean and you're just like, well, whatever, just cancel it. Well, then it's just not a good fit anymore, because you can't run a business like this with people claiming and then not paying, right? It just doesn't work. It costs unbelievable amount of man hours on the back end. It just does. I've paid people to sort it and pack it and invoice it, and I've already done my own time, and it's just a lot. So if anything ever happens, just be kind to me. Reach out and tell me what happened and tell me what your plan is. Like, hey, can you wait till next payday? Of course I can. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to work with you. But when they come at me and they're mean, or they come at me and they lie, then it's just not a good fit anymore. I don't get nasty. I just say, okay, we're not a good fit anymore. And that's how it works. So anyway, we're doing this. We're doing this 15 pack of cyanotype paper. Oh my gosh. The tangents. And I think I've been typing these in wrong. This is 15 pieces for $15. And this one is open to anyone. Look how red it's making my desk and my skin. Oh, look, I finally got a tan. I mean, I'm orange, but I finally got a tan. Anyway, I will stop being silly. I'm going to get this one typed in. I think maybe I might have to print this one again for you guys. printed paper pack, Cyanotype, 15 pieces. Perfect. Kindness goes a long way, and honestly, sometimes I'm the one who needs to exhibit more kindness, right? I'm human too. But honestly, if you're asking somebody to do something for you, the best way to get them to do it is to be kind. This one goes first to Linda BES, then Lena is next. And Jan, I can give you one, but I can't do the proxy bid. We stopped doing that a long time ago. But I appreciate the kindness. Jan has one, Linda and Lena. Then Diana B. And Tori B. Catherine knows I will take care of her. It just will be in January when I reprint them. Tori B is next, and then Tiffany. Oops. Tiffany. Yep, Tiffany. And then I see Nita. Nita V. Deborah MER. Deborah MER. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 more after Deborah. Please don't do the proxy, guys. We stopped doing that a long time ago. Diana M. Diana M. I know you guys are trying to be kind, but what that does is take one away from who was next in line. Diana M. and then Joyce. Joyce G. That is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that is 10. There's not a whole ton of other people asking for this one. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I will do some more. There's going to be other things though. So just know you will never lack. You will never lack for paper here. It might not be this exact thing, this exact moment, but I promise you the amount of printed papers for you will be plenty. DJ. DJ, I see you in the list. Hold on. I did see you. DJ, you are right after Karen MOR. It goes Joyce G, Karen MOR, and Eva. And then Mickey and Kim Leg. You're just down in the list. Okay, next paper pack. I have 2. These are more like very botanical kind of things, right? So I did 2 butterfly packs. There's one that's called Entomology Butterflies, and there's one that's called Butterfly Collector. They're very different. Let's do Butterfly Collector first. Aw, Mickey. I promise there's one that I'm going to put in, and there's 100 and something packs of it. So more than likely, there's only 108 of you. I have all of you covered. Okay, so Butterfly Collector looks like this. There are 10 pages in this collection. This would be great in the center spread of a journal, like a botanical kind of, entomology even. But this one is called Butterfly Collector. There's 10 pages. It'll be $10. That's what I thought. Snow. Wow. How lucky are you? Butterfly Collector. Number 3. So if you, fold it in half, you've got, you fold it in half, we've got that. Okay, so 3, you know how to fold paper. 3, this one is on a book page. 4, 5, 6. These are different, not the same. 7. 8. They're not actually black. I don't know why it's showing that, but 9. This is more of a bordery one. And 10 where he's on that side. So that's Butterfly Collector. And that's 10 pages for $10. This one I'm going to do for people who have not gotten any yet. So please type none. If you did not get any paper packs yet, type none. The next one, the entomology, I will open it up for anyone. But I am trying to be more fair about it. 16 inches since Thanksgiving. That is incredible. We have had 0 inches since like ever. Okay, there's 10 for $10. I don't know, Catherine. I don't know. You usually are, able to get things, but I was watching another, she does a Friday like craft with me thing, and I was watching that last Friday, and she actually was saying that she was seeing that the comments were delayed. I don't know, YouTube changed the handle thing. Maybe they've done other things, or it is just making it kind of bad for what we do. I don't know. I'll stress about it over my Christmas break and I'll figure it out, but I love when YouTube makes changes because their changes are never helping me. I shouldn't say that, but really it feels that way. Printed paper pack. This is Butterfly Collector. And there's 10 pieces. Okay, the very first person that says none is Wanda. Wanda. And then Maria C. Wanda, Maria, Mickey. See, eventually we're going to get through and we'll get some of the people that have none. Cheryl M. Cheryl M. Claudia says she does not have any. There's Claudia. And I'm not debating that. I'm just saying she's saying none. Okay, so it looks like I have some of these left over because the people who put none, I put on the list. The next one from the top would be Eva C. And then Shauna. And after Shauna, Nita. Nita V. Catherine. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have one more after Catherine. And that goes to Kim Legg. Kim Legg. Okay, so I went back from the top, got all the people. We're all good with Butterfly Collector. I thought it was cute. Eventually, I'd like to do a butterfly journal with you guys as a kit of the month. And I shouldn't say eventually. We probably should try to do it next year. It seems weird to say next year and it'd be like a few weeks away. Okay, so entomology butterflies is next. This is available for anyone to claim. They are not all dark like this, but there are some dark and some light. I did get Catherine. All right, let's look at the, oh, I don't need to open this. I'm so used to having to open plastic. I have my own master pack here. Entomology butterflies. There is 10 of them in this pack. Butterfly, dragonfly. Some people don't like bugs though, even butterflies. So this one, it's on a dark greenish blue background, like a chippy, painty, dark greenish blue. Okay, so that's 1. Here's 2. This is one of my favorite pages ever. 2. 3. This is like the old British butterfly collecting. 3, 4, 5, one of my favorite pages. 6, 7. Again, this is old. I don't know why I think of British, but anyway. 8. 8, 9, 10. So that's that pack. This is definitely more entomology. That's the name. Entomology butterflies. Okie doke. Let me put this away. Entomology butterfly. Let's get it in there. There's 10 papers. It's $10. Anyone can claim. It is a little more vibrant than this, but the blue tone, the camera just hates it. So there we go. I'm sorry, I didn't count you down, but I said there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Entomology. Butterflyers? No, butterflies would be better. Butterflies. Goodness. Okay. The very first person in after the go is Deborah K-E-R. Deborah K-E-R. Perfect. Jana is next. Then Shauna H. Cece is next. I see it. I just think we're going to share. Cece and Karen and Tiffany. And I know she knows that. But just in case there were some left, she put the 2. And then Diana. And this is Diana M. And Kim. Kim L. Kim Leg. And we can do Mickey. So let me count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do one more after Mickey, and that is going to Diana B. Okay, so that's those. Now we do have, thank you very much. We do have something else. And we're about 10 minutes. And I never showed you the prizes. I never ever showed you the prizes. Oh my gosh. Very quickly, this was our prize bundle for today. It consists of, you'll see it in a minute, so I'm going to take a long time. But there's a big Tim Holtz stamp set back there. There's the Tim Holtz stamp sticker book, and there's inks. That's what's tonight's prize pack. So that's what we're doing for a giveaway here in a few minutes. Okay. The last paper pack, and it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long, long, long time. Okay. These. I'm going to make the world's longest list for these. Hang tight for 1 minute because I got to get the sticky. Okay, so these paper packs, they are random. All of them are digitals of mine. They are random packs of 10 pages. There's everything from florals to ones with ladies or people. There's ones that are actual scans of my actual real antique documents. There's like Godey's ladies are in here somewhere. The ones I printed out of those. There's the watercolor florals. I'm going to flip through some of these just so that you guys can see like kind of what's in here. Okay. I did these sticker sheets for you for the botanical journal kit, there's sticker sheets in here. This is a sticker sheet that's printed. There's a couple of sticker sheet ones there on the front. A couple of those. More of those. Apparently I grabbed the whole section of those. So there's some with sticker sheets in them. This has one of the angels in. So it's the random papers. This is a different one. It's not a whole pack of this. It's one page. Just one random page. Apparently I've got the angel section. So there's some of those on the front. There's one of those. Then we get in, these are like all upside down. Then we get into some wallpaper patterns. So there's some of all of this in all of them. It's not a whole pack of any one kind. Those are wallpaper patterns. There's some toile. There's, remember the French country journals? There's pages that I made to go with those, or pages from those kits. Whatever leftover printed paper I had that was my digital, I put into these packs. So throughout all of these, there is quite a few of the blue ones. The blue antique French letters. This is one of the Christmas ones. It goes that way. There's the blue one there. There's another watercolor floral. There's some cyanotype that was either left over, or when I made the digital, I might have said I like this and then I didn't put it in my digital in Etsy. So the watercolor ones like this is a digital in Etsy. I just have extra papers in here. There's other kinds of watercolor. So these ones, there's different watercolor floral. This is one of the French countries, the blue ones. There's a bunch of these lady ones in there, a bunch of different kinds of those. There's 180 packs of this. And there's many, many, many more categories of prints that you guys never even saw. Everything from here, I'll show you some other examples. There are papers from my fall fussy cuts. Those are in there. There's papers from that. There's papers from my Halloween cats pages. There's papers from my owl pages. There's papers from my Halloween writing. There's papers from what I called creepy Halloween. There's the owl fussy cuts. It's the ephemera. Here's my Halloween children. This one was a massive cookbook Christmas journal kit that I was working on. There's pages from that. There's Elegant Christmas, which you never even saw. There's pages from that. This is the Tim Holtz Christmas. There's pages from that. This one is in Etsy. There's pages from that. There's pages from my eco-dyed paper prints. There's pages from my eco-dyed paper prints. This one is in Etsy. There's papers from my pretty women, 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 and my pretty women. All of these kits were made. They mostly never made it to Etsy. I did put some in Etsy, but there is 180 packs of this paper. Okay. Here's the thing with this paper. These are all my digitals. They're my work. You're not allowed to copy it. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but don't copy someone else's work. It's just not a kind thing to do. Next, they're all printed on 28-pound paper. They're all random. Like if you buy one with a pretty woman on the front, it's not going to be all that. It's 10 random pages. And we just went 111 and just made packs, right? The other thing is, most of your pages are printed perfectly fine, but some of your pages, you know how when you have an inkjet printer and one of the inkjet clogs and you get white lines, some of the papers have white lines on them. This is the pack that I said was misprints, which means it could have white lines from a clogged printer, but in most cases it is perfectly fine. Mostly it is digitals that I made that we printed and we never made into the kits on Etsy, and I never brought them here and sold them to you guys. It's just stuff that I had fun making, stuff, ideas that I had, whatever. I don't know. But I have gotten to a different stage of this, and we're going to move forward, and we're going to let all my printed papers go. There is the Godey's ones that I printed and scanned and things like that. So some are scans of original antique things, all kinds of things. So you can use them in a journal. You can use them to make ephemera that you sell. You can do anything with them other than copy them, print them back out to sell. You can't turn them into a digital in your Etsy. Basic copyright law will apply. I have embedded my company logo into every single thing I've ever printed and sold to anyone. So it's not something that you guys can do digitals or something like that from. You can certainly go out there and make your own digitals. You just can't use these. All right, so there's that. We've talked about it. But please know, I'm going to call these misprinted paper packs, meaning you might get some that have like lines on them. I didn't give you any trash, because if it was like half a page printed, I threw it away. But if it's still usable for something, backgrounds or, something else, I put it in there. Mostly they're perfectly fine, but okay. You can put it in a journal and sell it. You can make tags and sell it. I don't care what you do as long as it's handmade by you and you do it. But some people, they try to be sneaky about things, whatever. I know you guys are good and kind, and I don't care. So anyway, we're going to do these at super discounted price. There's 10 pages per pack. We are going to do these. I'll answer that question. 10 pages, and I want to do them at a discount. I do not want any of these left because they've been sitting on a shelf for over a year. Let's do them I'm going to do them at $7 per pack. No, I'm going to do them at $6 per pack. $6. $6. There's something in here you will love. $6. Please claim one time for the total number of packs you want. Total number of packs you want. I'm going to do 4 packs. If you claim more than 4, I'm going to do 4 off the bat, max for you. If there are still some left, I will come back and do more for you. There's 180, so we're probably going to be just fine. Let's do it. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Can they be copied and for personal use? You could copy it to make something for yourself, but copying it to make something that you sell would not be personal use. Personal use is copying it and making something for yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's not making things and selling things. And I mean, honestly, I'm not me that picky about stuff. I just want people to not be like, oh, here, I made this digital or whatever, Just be kind. All right, so I'm going to make this super long list. When I'm done making this super long list, so go get a snack or a drink or whatever you want to do, because when I'm done, I'm going to do the giveaway. All right, so let me get these pasted in there. And these I'm calling misprints. Misprint pack 10 pieces. We did them for $6. And the first person, way up. Oh my goodness. I did say I had 180 of them. Okay, Catherine. And you know they're random, Catherine. I love you, but you know they're random. 2 packs I'm not sorting them, so I won't know that you requested ladies. Catherine for 2 packs. Pam G, and she would like 4 packs. Lena would like 2 packs. Shauna D, I love it though. It's so funny. Shauna D would like 4 packs. If I was a small, little tiny, if there were 15 or 20 people watching, I could give you guys exactly what you asked for all the time. And they're that there's no problem with that, except for something like this. It would be really hectic and impossible to keep track of. Shauna D would like 4-packs. We've got her. Then Deborah Kerr for 4. Then Cheryl M, and she would like 4. And then we have Jennifer EDM, and she would like 2-packs. And then Cynthia would like 2. Amy would like 2. We need a sip of water. Okay, Amy, and then Diana M. We're going to give her 4. Okay. After Diana for 4, I know you request 6, I put it in, but we'll give you 4 for beginning. Jody M, and she would like 2. Then Linda BES, and she would like 3-packs. Then we have Carol V, and she would like 2-packs. Sandy R would like 1-pack. Perfect. And then Beth would like 2. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. You literally are clearing off a whole entire stack of paper on a shelf that's been sitting there for a long time. Josephine would like a pack. Josephine, thank you. Shauna H, we're going to give her 4, but she's requesting 10. Perfect. Josephine, 1. Perfect. Rhonda is next. Rhonda B, and she says she would like 3. Then Jane would like 2. Jane for 2. Then Cece, and she would like 2. Jana for 2. After Jana, we've got Rose, and she would like 2. Then Tammy D, and she's just down for 1. Then we've got Linda A. I love the requests. Linda A for 2. Unfortunately, they will be sorted completely random. Linda A. Robin, if it changes it for you and you don't want them, that's fine, but I can't do this person wants this one. I can't. You guys can understand how that would just not work. The next person is Tina, and she wants 3. I got Robin for 4. Robin V. Tina for 3. Then I've got 1-pack for Maria C. Joyce G, and she would like 3-packs. Nita would like a pack. Nope, she would like 4-packs. After Nita, give Maria 1. Perfect. Nita. Then we go to Karen Jor. Karen Jor would like 2-packs. Brandy would like 4 to start, but 5 at the end. Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, again, if there's Halloween, it's just random sorted. You guys get it? I'm not going to keep saying it. Cheryl W would like 2-packs. Deidre would like 3-packs. Then we have Gina DEL, and she would like 3. Then we have Karen S, and she would like 2. After Karen S, we have Tiffany, and Tiffany would like 4. And I'll talk to you a little bit about the printed paper packs quickly too. Tiffany for 4. Kim Legg for 2. Karen LIM for 4. I said, you're saying oops. Does that mean I need to change something, or are you just putting in? Ricky M, she's going to get 4 to start and 15 in the end if we have them. And then Juliet will take 4. Juliet B for 4. Then we have Esther. Esther AGU, and she would like 2. Alice W, and she would like 4. Then we have Wanda. Wanda, I believe, would like 4. I don't think she really wants 34. So Wanda for 4. Diana B, can you imagine if you did get 34? Diana B will take 2. Then Sherry MAR, she would like 2. Then Rosalind C, perfect, for 1. Cindy H for 1. Basically, when they sort these, they're just going to give everybody some. Every single one of you. Thank you very much, guys. Amazing support. Catherine, did we not do Catherine? I think we did Catherine already. Weren't you like way up? Yeah, you're up here for 2, Catherine. I gotcha. Okay, and then Claudia, and she would like 3. Eva for 3. Wanda wants 4. Wanda, where is Wanda? Wanda wants 4. Yep, I've got Wanda for 4. Betty would like 1. Betty N would like 1. Perfect, Betty. Catherine wants 4 total. Okay, Catherine 4 total. Perfect. Paula DRI, and she wants 2. I am going to pause momentarily and add this total up with what we know we are giving away. I just need to make sure I'm not like being completely crazy and going way over. We're at 135. So I need to put that over there so I can keep that. Okay, good. Paula. And next is Gina. Gina DEL, and she would like 3. If I'm putting you on here twice, you need to tell me, or else you're going to end up with twice the quantity by accident. Gina DEL for 3. Then the surprise with random, definitely. There's some, you know, my style, so you're gonna get. It's the same style person, right? Every creator has their own style. Lynn R for 2. Esther, we got you, Esther. Ricky, I see you. It just took a long time to get down that list. I see Teresa MUR for 1 pack. Dawn D. And she says she wants 4. I see you now, Dawn. No problem. Did you get Eva for 3? I did. You were early originally. Okay. Lizbeth, KEL, and she would like 2. Perfect. Kendall. I'm sorry, Kendall. Bad lag. There was bad lag everywhere. Okay, Kendall has 2. Mickey, I'm pretty sure you're on here. I'm pretty sure I saw your name, Mickey. Maybe I didn't. No, actually, Mickey, you're not on here. So you're on there now, Mickey. How many would you like? Tell me how many, Mickey, and I'll put it in there. I did see it. Just takes, remember, it takes a long time to go through the list. Sherry, hang on to your request, Sherry M, for the 2 ledger packs. I would write it down. Sherry. I just don't want a bunch of people to start putting in their requests for that, because I want to finish this and then go to that. So may I have 2 ledger packs, the packs that contain, yes, 2 of the ledger packs. You sure can, Sherry, and I'll add you here in just a minute when I'm done with this one. Okay, I think Evelyn L, please tell me how many. Mickey, please tell me how many. Shelly R, you were skipped. Please tell me how many. Please tell me how many, guys, that were skipped. Susan SHA, she wants 4 but 5 total eventually, if there are any. Shelly needs 3. Perfect. Mickey wants 4 to start and 5 if there are. Evelyn wants 2. Perfect. We're getting there. 5, 3. Perfect. We're finally at the end, guys. It took forever. Okay. I'm going to add these up one more time with what we gave away with 4 max. And then I will see if we can do any extras. My people, oh my goodness. My helpers are not going to be happy with me. So we're at 162 there. I'm going to go back and add from the top. Gina, you only wanted 3 and I duplicated you. I duplicated you because you came in more than one time and you didn't say total or anything else. If you come in more than one time, you need to say, like, if I'm not on there already, or if did you skip me or something, because if you come in more than once, I'm going to put you on the list unless I like remember your name, remember seeing it. And when there's this many, it's really hard. You didn't do anything wrong. What I'm just saying is, if you come in more than one time because you typed your request in more than one time and you end up with it on your invoice twice, that's on you and it's going to probably stay that way. Don't come in more than one time until I'm all the way done with the list, and then ask if you were skipped or something like that so that we can verify. Because when you come in more than once on a big old long list, it has happened before, and a lot of times your packages are packed before we invoice you and stuff like that. And then if I rewatch, I'm like, well, when you came in 3 times, I caught the one, but I didn't catch the other one. You know what I mean? So just work with me a little bit. Okay, Catherine, I'm going to change you to 6 because you wanted 6. Diana, I'm going to change you to 6. Diana MAN, because you wanted 6. Shauna is getting changed to 10 because she wanted 10. Brandy wanted 5, so she went from 4 to 5. Ricky would like 15 packs, and I'm pretty sure that's going to end it right there. Let me add this up one more time. I do my best here, but it's really hard when, like people are, and I know you guys are doing your best too. I totally get it. Totally get it. Oh my gosh. It's really hard all the way around, especially because, we're using YouTube. Catherine, how many packs did you want? How many packs total did Catherine want? It just deleted her little comment. I think it was 5, but anyway. Catherine, how many did we have you down for? Don't add to it or anything. Just tell me how many I'm supposed to have you for, because it just deleted it. Okay, I'm at 180 exactly. There are no extra packs right now. 4. That's what I thought. Okay, I added one more, so there we go. 4. We're all sold out of those. I do not have any more of these printed paperbacks. Thank you very, very much, guys. I'm sorry it's chaotic and crazy, and I'm sorry that there's lag and that people missed out and were frustrated. It bothers me so much when YouTube doesn't, it doesn't work well. People are getting skipped and all that kind of stuff. So, um, I just want to say massive thank you. Let me move these off the table and we will. Obviously, there's a big old bin of these out there. I just didn't bring the big bin in. A, it's heavy, but B, we didn't need to. Okay. There's those. We didn't get to the newspapers I previewed. We didn't get to the stamps I previewed. We had a whole bunch of other ephemera packs. There were letter packs with stamps, like postage stamps. We didn't get to those. We didn't get to a lot. But guess what, guys? We still have what, 5 more? How many more days do we have? 4 more days? We have a lot of days left. We have a lot of days left. A lot of days. These are prizes. Prize package for today. Every day of the live sale. Oh my gosh, this is Wednesday, right? We have Thursday, we have Friday, we have Saturday, we have Sunday. We have 4 more days of live sales. That's 20 more hours of live sales. I can promise you right now, I have too much stuff made. But we'll be back in January after Christmas and we'll just have live sales every Tuesday and Thursday like normal or more. And we'll pick it up and do whatever we need to do then. Let me check the questions quick before we do this giveaway. Deborah MER is asking if I've got her for 4. Let me look for Deborah MER. I wish I could just search this list, and I'm sure there is a way. But do I know how to do it? No, I don't. I see Deborah KER. And it may have just skipped you, Deborah MER. I don't see you, Deborah. So let me add Deborah MER for 4. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that. Will you let us pass on the prize again if we win and already have the prize? Yeah, you can always pass on a prize. Absolutely. You can pass on it. It doesn't necessarily mean you'll get a different prize. I assign the prizes by number. So you can choose not to get it and I'll give it to the next person if that's what you're asking, I think. Deborah MER, I did get you for 4. I have you on there now. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. You make me cry. Newspapers definitely tomorrow. I promise. We're gonna do the things we didn't do. But tomorrow's also sewing day. So there's a bunch of lace packs and fabric packs and sewing things but we're gonna do other paper packs and stuff and manly things because I don't want it all to be one theme because people will get bored. I'm surprised you all are still hanging in there with me. I have none extra, Cynthia. I don't have any. And Crafty Stasher, I did not see you until all the way down at the end, and I do not have any more left. Okay, I'm going to do this giveaway question. Here's the way we've been doing this. It's worked out very well. I'm going to ask a random question, and I'll ask it in the chat, and you guys will tell me. Oh, I need to add Sherry. Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to ask a random question. You guys are going to type the answer into chat. I'm going to write down the list of numbers answers. So the first person with the correct answer is number 1. And then I will count the comments in the streaming software, so on my side, because they're time stamped and put in the right order that way. So I'm going to count them down to the numbers I write on this paper. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prizes to give away. I'm going to write 6 numbers down. 6 numbers. And I'm going to change this one right here. Let's do, there we go. Okay. So I'm writing the numbers and now I'm assigning a prize. Assigning a prize to those numbers. So if this is your number, this is the prize that you're going to get. And then if you already have it, you don't have to take it again. Let's see. Okay. This is much more messy than yesterday and the day before. But anyway, so the numbers are written right here, just so you know that, like, I'm not cheating. But those are the numbers and the prizes. Crafty Stasher can have 2 of yours for Wanda. Wanda's right there. I put you to 2, Wanda and Angela. Angela C. And she's going to end up getting 2. Okay, I've got that fixed. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you to share. Oh, Cynthia. Pam G. Cynthia can have 2 of yours. Pam G. You got to look for Pam G right there. Pam says she'll take 2, and then Cynthia can have 2. Thank you guys for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Okay. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, let's get these prices done. So, in order to win a prize, you must have made a purchase tonight. That means a purchase on Monday or Tuesday does not count. It has to be a purchase tonight. I give away a prize package every single night, right? We do have some larger prizes, but I've kind of held them more closer to the end. But anyway, we're going to do these tonight. Okay. What are the prizes exactly? I didn't really show you. I'll show you quickly. In case you want this one, it's called French Garden. French Garden, and this is the number. It's a beautiful botanical Tim Holtz set. Red rubber, of course, because all of his are. This is brand new from Simon Says. This Distress Oxide is from Simon Says. I love the Oxide vintage photo. It's lighter and I think it looks better. This is a brand new Tim Holtz sticker book, and he's got all of the postage stamps arranged by color. If you are sitting down and creating and making ephemera and you just need one more little thing, this is a really good handy thing to have at your desk and just pull out and pop a sticker out. They're actually little stickers. I add art glitter glue to the back of them anyway, but they're actual little stickers that have the postage edge, postage stamp edge. And then these are mini cubes of scorched timber. Scorched timber is the closest antique ink color. Antique ink, like handwriting, it's not black. It's actually scorched timber color. They don't have like a dark black back then. Anyway, we're moving on. Here's the question. The question for tonight is, what is the question for tonight? I like it better when we can get funny answers. I like it better. Okay, I've got it. This is the giveaway question. Okay, so I'm going to give a little bit of insight to this. The question is, what is the name of Rudolph's girlfriend? And I'm talking about the vintage, like 1960s claymation-y kind of cartoon. So in that, what was the name? And I think she has the same name everywhere, but I'm just saying, what is the name of Rudolph's girlfriend? It goes in now. A lot of you knew it without Googling. Some people probably will Google, and that's totally fine. I don't care. I just think it's kind of fun. And again, I'm not trying to be offensive by asking Christmas questions, but it's Christmas time. So there we go. It's a holiday life sale. Okay. Oh, wow. Lots of answers. Lots and lots of answers. And there's 90 people still here. Okay. So I'm going to show you the numbers now. So it's 2 pages. Number 1. So the very first person with the correct answer. And that is Shauna. Shauna H. Shauna H it's these. The Tim Holtz stamps are, well, I guess it doesn't. They're both Tim Holtz. This is number 1. So the stamp booklet is number 1. That was very confusing. This goes to Shauna H. Shauna H. Thank you very much, Shauna. And I can't see the bottom, and I won't be able to see the bottom for quite some time now. So that's Shauna H. Let me pull these off of here. There we go. That's Shauna H. Next up is the 5th answer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juliet B. Juliet B. And Juliet wins a mini ink cube. Even if you get 2 of these, gift one to a friend. Put it in a travel bag. We've talked about it. A mini. The 10th answer. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Deborah K-E-R. Deborah K-E-R. And she wins the Tim Holtz stamp, which were these ones. So it was very confusing. Okay, so that's that. I've got these things left. And everything's brand new. I ordered it just for giveaway prizes. So we have this one. Now I need number 22. Number 22. So that was 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alice W. Alice W. If anyone needs to put anything back or whatever, change their mind, just let me get down to those comments. Alice W. won a mini ink cube. Mini ink cubes. Perfect. Number 30 from 22. So 22, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Amy W. Amy W. wins the large oxide pad. Ink pad. Awesome, Amy. And number 50 is the next one. So I got to count 20 more. Amy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Margaret J. Margaret J. Thank you guys so much for playing my silly little games. It's just, I don't know. I think it's fun. I like it. Last year we did the actual little gift swappy thing, and I was going to do it this year, but it takes up a lot of time, and I knew we had way too much merchandise to get through. I'm not saying we aren't going to do it. We might end up doing it one of the last couple of days or something with, you know, a couple of different prizes, but this has been working very well. Thank you very much. So let me look at the bottom down here now. I think we're all good. Congratulations to everyone. Now, the last thing I have to ask is, does anyone want to add anything? Does anyone need to add anything? Did you join the sale late and you need to add something? I saw that Sherry MAR wants wants 2 packs of ledger pages. So we're going to add Sherry for ledger pages. There are more packs of ledger pages available. What else was available? There's ledger pages and there's ledger pages, maybe men ephemera packs, because I don't remember now. And there might have been rag paper dictionary packs, or maybe not. I don't remember. I told myself to make a note, and I told myself to put them in a specific place, and then I didn't listen to myself. So let me get Sherry added here for the ledger pages. Yeah, we got somebody's going to be mad at me for this. There's way too many things to invoice and all that kind of stuff. Whoopsie. Let's see. The French large ledger page pack. There's 2 folios, meaning there's 4 pages, and they were $24. I am going to add Sherry MAR for 2 packs of those. Okay. Anybody else for ledger pages? Okay. It looks like you guys want me to check the dictionary page pack. I don't know what day it will be, but I saw them in the bin, so they're out there. I know we're going to do them, but I don't know when. I'm sorry, I can't give you better answer to that. Let me count the rag paper. I know we had 70 to start for dictionary. I think there were a few. I don't know. Nope, there's no dictionary page packs left. No dictionary page packs. We do not have any left. That means I probably had men ephemera pack left. Let me add him up. I think we probably had men ephemera pack. Okay, total. Yes, we have men ephemera packs. If anybody wants those ones, it's called Man Stockbroker Ephemera Pack. It had quite a few pieces in it. It had ledger. It was beautiful. I made it myself. No, just kidding. Okay. If no one else needs anything added, then we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm pretty sure everything else sold out. I don't remember having anything else left. It was just that. You guys are amazing. You're very amazing. I almost turned the camera back around with my hair in a clip and Kleenex from my runny nose. It's not really runny. What happens is my eyes start getting very dry, and then they start making my nose run, and I don't know, guys. Seriously. So I'm going to flip the camera back around. I'm going to say goodnight, but please know I will be back here tomorrow, and it will be at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I forgot to move my camera, but look at how lovely my hair looks. Anyway, I'm going to move this camera back around, and I'm going to stand still and try to adjust my hair. Anyway, I will be back here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. It's the same time every day. I will do this all the way through and including Sunday of next week. Everything will get sorted and packed and shipped and invoiced the beginning part of next week. It's all hands on deck next week. It's going to be a very, very, very busy week. And then we are going to be good for the rest of the year. So these are the last sales all the way through until January 6th. January 6th is the date I will come back from Christmas vacation, or it's the date I've planned to come back from Christmas vacation. Pretty sure it'll be January 6th, but that's the first Tuesday in January that I will do a live sale. So that's where we're going to come back. You'll be back too. Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that. I know on Sunday I'll talk more about it, but those printed paper packs, they are made from a combination. Some of them are just straight scanned old antique things, antique documents that I've taken to Photoshop and edited. Some of them are complete AI images. I started making printed paper packs about 2 years ago, maybe I think about 2 years ago. And I used to do like printed page packs, and I would bring them and I would sell them, and then I would print them and make them. I have not done any printed page packs like that for at least a year. And I sold tonight what I already had made and already had printed. Next year, we are doing something a little bit different, but there is going to be items that I have designed available to you guys. I'll announce it all in January. It's a whole thing. So you guys, I have plenty of things that I've made. The man packs. I see the question. Let me answer that quick. I got to bring up the spreadsheet. The man packs were $24. It was a discounted price for the ephemera pack. It had a cabinet card of a man in it. They were cute. You can, if you rewind all the way, you'll see them. And whatever is left throughout the super sale, you guys will have one more final opportunity on purchasing that before I wrap up on Sunday. So on Sunday, if not before, I will have reoffered the things. Would I print on ledger pages? Probably not. Why would I cover up gorgeous French ledger pages? I don't think printing on ledger pages is worth it. I think if you have ledger pages that are beautiful enough to purchase and sell as ledger pages, then you sell them as ledger pages. I think if you're printing on ledger pages, it's probably because it's a lesser quality paper, a lesser quality ledger, something like that, and you're trying to cover it up with printing something on top of it. If you think about printing on a ledger page, you can print on a blank ledger page, and at least the back side of that ledger page will still have writing space. But if you're printing a digital on top of a ledger page that has handwritten ledger stuff, ledger accounting details written on both sides, there's no place anywhere on that paper for anyone to do any journaling or anything like that. And you're kind of covering up what should be a special paper all in its own. So I don't want to get into the whole thing about it, but I am aware of what other people do. And I'm definitely not trying to do that. I'm trying to do something different. So no, I don't want to print on ledger pages. You guys can print on ledger pages at home, no problem. Dictionary pages, they can be copied. The rag paper dictionary page pack I sold, yes, you can copy those. Those are out of copyright. They're well over 100 and 200 and 300 years old. They're some of them from the 1700s. Anybody else for anything? You guys know what I'm talking about with printed things. It's a whole thing with that other person, and I'm really trying my hardest to take the high road. So we're going to go with that. I'm going to add Carol for the man pack. Carol V wants added for the man pack. Thank you, Carol. I'm adding it right now. Carol V. Yep, and you're getting one of the man packs. Thank you, Carol. Let's see. Did I get everybody else's everything? Oh my gosh, Paula, thank you so much. Very nice. Blank ledger paper, I mean, if you want to print something on the front of it, I don't, it's fine. But again, you're covering up beautiful ledger paper that someone, they would probably more than likely rather journal on it than you print a digital. Because we have digital printed papers in the journal. Why print a digital on top of a ledger page? A ledger page should be beautiful enough it stands on its own. That's my take on it. What I would rather do, if you want the ledger look, take the ledger, scan it, and then layer the digital on top of it and create a digital page in a Photoshop program where you have ledger in the background and then you have a digital on top of it. Don't I would rather do it that way than do it on an original ledger page. Okay. Did I get everything? Oh, wait. Eva wanted a man pack also. Eva C. Eva C wants a man pack. My eyes are just going to water like crazy. Eva C. Eva. Even Excel is tired. Eva C. Okay, I added you one. Thank you, Eva. Appreciate that very much. Um, You get invoiced most likely Monday, Tuesday. It might take a little longer. I did sell like 9 million items. So we are building the invoices as we go. That way it can get done as quick as possible next week. We will do our absolute best to speed through and get it done. It might not be Monday, it might be Tuesday, but more than likely you're going to get a tracking number before you get invoice or something similar to that. Don't freak out if you get your tracking number ahead of time. Okay, I think I'm good. You only ask because you don't have a printer and you would like to buy it. Buy the printer? Okay, you say you understand, so okay. Thank you guys very much. Got Kitty in before oh my goodness, Shauna. You have a cat that likes to go outside to potty. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight to you all. Thank you so much for joining. Your support is amazing. You blew through so many paper packs tonight. It kind of blew my mind a little bit. Wasn't really prepared for all of the love on them and all the demand for them, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You guys are just the best group of people to each other. You're always so kind. You're always willing to share. You guys make this community such an amazing, wonderful group of people, kind people. You are what make it special, not me. You guys are what make it special. So thank you very much. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. I'm going to get some sleep and some dinner. You guys maybe do the same, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thanks so much.